Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, all you fine, lovely people out there. How are you? Specifically you, how are you? Alright, it is patch day. It is 7:17 in the AM for me. And it's about time to get going, shall we? Let's, been a while since I used the computer. Kidding. Hello. All right. I'm ready for this. I've been ready. I don't have to go to work today. I took today off. That's right. I took today off for a video game. Got some stuff. We got some things. You gotta get through the main MSQ. Finish up the Alliance raid, which honestly, I just remembered. I'm such a professional that where is it? I didn't even finish the quests from the last one. So I'll have to go do that. I think that might maybe get close to the end. They're taking in the sites. Yeah, I did the raid obviously, but I haven't finished the post raid quests. So I'll have to do those before I start the next one and do the final one. And then after that, I know there isn't new Hildibrand quests out with this patch, but I also am not caught up on Hildibrand, so we'll be finishing up that as well. It's gonna be a fun day. Main story, gonna have some Hildibrand shenanigans. Always love me some Hildibrand shenanigans. So without further ado, let's go. My goofy ass dragoon. Am I like the only person in the game who doesn't put a title on his character? So not in a free company. Kryl has a wistful glint in her eyes. Hopefully it'll be voiced. I need to clean my glasses. It's not. I trust you were able to get plenty of rest. Good. I thought we might take a moment to ponder our next steps and perhaps reflect on our recent journey. Not a professional voice actor. That's my disclaimer. Yeah. I must admit, my thoughts often drift to the Myths continent in our stay in Treno. It was heartening to see the Milalad prosper despite the odds, and my own flesh and blood strive in that levin-racked landscape. Dean was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexandria will prove much-needed support for their neighbor. I, too, shall do everything I can to aid my home away from home, my wonderful, welcoming family included. I just mostly can't remember what they sound like. For the time being, though, I'd say we've accomplished all within our power. I do my best. Smile. I didn't nod. Only half warrior of light style. I suppose that just leaves the matter of preservation's research. It is yet unclear how Calyx learned the techniques he used to summon his Dark Primal. And there is likewise much that remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shale's efforts bore more fruit. Oh, we're getting a call. Can you hear me? Shale and I have been reviewing the decrypted files and have uncovered some intriguing details. Would you care to join us? Of course. Excellent. Shale seems rather eager to call. Yeah, okay, you got it. Excellent. Uncanny timing indeed. I just always laugh at the word excellent for some reason. Mostly because I have a friend way back in the school days that he just used like excellent for a response like all the time. Even if it was like bad news, they'd tell him something, he'd just be like, excellent. And now every time I hear excellent, I just think of him in his just deadpan excellent. voice every time. Little things like that, eh? Oh, I'm supposed to go up here. Memories. What? No. Nope. Do not. That sounds like just like a cookie cutter. All right, I need to find my glasses cleaner response because how could I be good at the game when I can't even watch it? Cool stream, bro. Such a whatever. It's such a how do I say it? Like a constant, like you come and say, wow, you're really good at this game. I love your idea. Very interesting. I was just watching a cutscene. There's no ideas. I'm not showing how good or bad I am at the game. It's just like, it's like a copy paste, go into a chat, say that, and then immediately throw your Discord at me. I mean, does that work? Do people do that? Please be voice acted so I can clean my glasses. Oh, it's moving, so I think it is.
Ah, you're just in time for a progress report.
Oh, I need to do this, huh?
The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter.
Excellent.
While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor. I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required. A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree. Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected. The reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity. Which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoralja in its use, thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source. After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
Give me a moment.
My word.
Ishtola?
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Hmm.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
Well. Hmm. It reminds me of Azim's crystal.
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Azim. A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
My apologies.
Oh.
Hello? Yes, this is Cryo speaking.
Trying to rip off my face this morning. Still hurts.
That was Ojika with a message for us.
Hmm.
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex. Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the Sot.
Oh boy. I can just teleport there. Nod.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us, for Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
You are most welcome.
And might I borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
Of course. Does anyone ever tell Stola
Shall
no?
we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
No, Stola. You can't stay here and you can't research the key. Get out. Never. Trail to the heavens. All right, let's roll. Where am I going? Travel fast. I haven't been here in a minute. All those side quests I need to do. Hello. I've made it. Welcome back. And what a pleasure to see you. Thank you for contacting us, Ojika. We came as soon as we could. See, now that I have to read, I need to stop it. Of course, it felt prudent, given how troubled Tataru was. Your concern is much appreciated. As it so happens, we reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Shale and Ishtola have matters well in hand, leaving us free to make this trip. That's a relief to hear. Now let me fetch Tataru for you. Tataru for you. Why don't you take a moment to relax in the main hall? You got it. I'm sure you're tired from your journey. Yeah, I teleported here. I'm exhausted. Ah.
Planning your next journey?
Yes.
Oh no, just reminiscing. Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask.
Smile. Uh-oh.
Welcome back.
It's been a while. Been a while.
I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention.
Uh-oh.
Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star.
Well, I'm not smiling anymore.
Reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea. It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures. For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void. Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
It is. Alphino and Alize were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
A short while earlier, in Tertium.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tural. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant, Galul Jar Jar. Ignorance begets strife.
It'd be funny if he tried to talk like him. Ignorance begets strife. Like, whoa, Alphino, what's going on?
Rings true for Eorzeans, no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolal.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding. It's up to all of us to forge new bonds, together.
Yeah, woo! Eat some food.
Thank you for sharing your tale. Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tural taught us that much.
And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolol.
What?
Thank you. But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
Sir!
Uh-oh. And that's when the Void Scent attacked.
Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
What?
Clutium Squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void Scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another Fisher? Oh, no, no, no! Ah!
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose. Come on!
They used the sprint action.
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on
The
road.
dads? All right. I can be there lickety split. Watch this. Oh, I have to talk to you. I've been told Alphino and Alice have withdrawn to Tertium. I always say Tertarium, but it's Tertium to request aid on the front line. They seem to intend on rejoining the battle once reinforcements is ready, but I shall tell them to wait until you arrive. Ah, I have options. Tenacity, determination. Yes. Do. Graha, I have to go. And just like that, we find ourselves faced with another emergency. Fortunately, I'm here to regale you with another tale. Why would they make them wait? What? There's yet time for us to make a difference. Let's make haste for Tertium. Tertium. You're running towards the wall. Oh, no, that's the exit. Never mind. I lied. You know what you're doing. I'm just the LOL Dragoon. Fine. I'll be there lickety split. I'm here. Holy mackerel. Wonder where the MSQ is taking place. Ah, you made it in time.
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
I didn't fucking pick this.
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Full glad am I to see you all. Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries. Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are 2 focal points of their assault. The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
As well they should.
The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium.
Excuse me, what?
And the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of Voidsent. They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area? With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Kryl. Thank you. The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
Smile, nod. Warrior of Light style. Alright. I'm ready, let's go. We found it. Alright, I'm going to take, of course, Sancred. You know, yeah, we'll just go with that. The twins, Yurianshe can stay here. All right, let's go get killed. Ah. Let's go, team. Digging the music. You guys got that? Oops, wrong one. Oh well. Might. What? Oh, my turn. I thought he said miter. I'm like, what? Might is mightier? Oh. Just my turn. How about you? Uh-oh. Ah! I'm not the tank.
We mustn't hold back.
We won't. I mean, not unless I die. All right. Wait. Am I going the right way? I am. I just got turned around. That's all.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Ooh. Do 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 do.
My turn. You're mine.
Bum 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 bum.
You underestimate me.
Appreciate the help.
You're welcome, Julius.
We'll handle things from here. Take care of the Fisher.
I'm not the tank. Why are you looking at me, you fucker? Okay, let me watch this. See, how do I know which way he's gonna go? All right. That's fine. Ow. I'm collecting bone stacks again. Oh. Stop moving. Neat. All right. Ow.
Are you all right?
No. I'm gonna attack as much as I can. Okay, stop. Haha. Okay, that's actually kind of easy to solve. I was just an idiot in the first one. My up time! Oh god, Alisaie's doing the thing. Once I see that green check mark, it's go time. Easy peasy. Oh yeah. Here ya. Go, Thancred. If I was with a party of other players, I'd be throwing my AoEs out, but... For this, I could just do whatever. That's why I like doing the dungeon first with the NPCs, because then I can just fuck around and learn everything that I need to know. Because now I'm not holding other players back with my idiocy. Just myself. Kinky. Hi. Here, let's do this. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. They should have the Titus laugh. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Do 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 do. Nope. What on earth could make the Warrior of Light run the other direction? Spider lady, man. So now everything else is a mystery, because we saw that first boss in the trailer, so now I don't know what's upcoming. Thancred. Wait, which way are we going? Oh, this looks interesting. Oh my! That's a big boy. All right, let's do it. Torque. Hey, Red. No! I mean, yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay! Basic vomit, you know, not that advanced vomit. Oh, that's Ow. This would feel a lot better if I didn't have a bone stack. Okay, let's see if I can do it better this time. Nope. Alright, fuck the knockback. Oh, I think I did it too late. I'm dead. Not quite. Hi, guys. Why'd you go over there? That's the only thing I don't like about the NPCs. When I have the stack marker, they go to a specific spot. They don't come to me. And I have to go to them. A lot of... Uh-oh. I didn't know if I was going to make it in time because I pressed the wrong button. How's this? Oops. Watch, I'll just stay right here, and then they go over there, and I'm like, alright. Fuck me, I guess. We did it! Look at that! No deaths so far. I'm like a pro or something. Just out of curiosity, what item level are these? 65? I'm 80, of course. God damn it. I wish one of these... They'll never do it anymore, but I really miss the days where you can rely on gear from the dungeon. Guess we're going after this one. Do 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 do. Yes, they are made of scrap then, Cred. All the scrap. It sucked. Look at all those fissures. I'll say, did you rush in there before the tank did? That's on brand. Do, 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 do. I'd say about reorganizing my hi Loon, my hotbar. But at the same time, I'm hesitant now with the evolved combat coming out. I don't want to change this up just to have to change it again. I mean, technically I don't have to change it because Dragoon will be one of the jobs where I don't have to use the evolved, but I want to. Or at least give it a shot. I mean, I'm not gonna poo-poo on it just yet. I want to see how it feels first before I make any judgments on it. I like the idea of trying something new. But I also don't want to say, oh, it's going to be great just because it's new. I want to actually try it first. Masterful Manipulator. I've known a few of those in my days. Where am I? Am I going the right way? I am going the right way. Whee! No, Loon, stay over there. I wasn't ready. Grid. No. Yes. Maybe. Okay. Oh, there's gonna no. So it's gonna. Okay. I was wondering, I'm like, are those things gonna blow up? But no. It's what I... In the end, the result was what I expected, was AoEs, but not in the way I expected them to AoE. You know what I mean? Oh god. Oh shit. I was not ready for that. Noted. All right, let's try that again, shall we? Welcome to my nightmare. Okay, I think those things are going to... I fucked up again. Still alive. Not for long. What? All right, I'm gonna follow Alphino this time. See. I'm just kind of watching now. How was I supposed to know what to do, Alpha? Okay. I'm doing very terrible. I think this one I'm just gonna kind of stop really DPSing and I'm just gonna watch. I need to learn how this works, so when I go into this with like actual people, I'm not dying constantly like I am now. It's like I think I see what's going on, but then I mess up, so I just gotta tighten it up. My dumb brain not comprehend. Do 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 do. Oops. Okay, there's the big guy, and then the little dudes. So the little dudes are that. Okay. I see him. He does the cone. Okay.
Are you all right?
Physically? So they're good. So I'm just gonna stand over here. Is this? Oh yeah, see, I got it. I knew what was going on. I was just executing poorly. Well, that's the first one. Let's see. Now, what did I do wrong here? Oh, probably not. Don't move, huh? I bet that's what it was. I think I was still running when it went off. Coneman. So I see it over here. Wait, they're moving. Okay, are they gonna move around again? Yeah. What I want to make sure is that I'm like kind of in between these guys. Oh god. I'm just focusing more on everything else than being What if I did so terrible that the NPCs were like, oh, we're gonna kick you if you don't get your shit together? Okay, now I can just... Yeah, just don't move. That's what it is. Got it. First try. Just stand there solemnly. Oh, hi, Yurianchi. Raha. It's still alive. But for how long? Is this where Zero and Golbez show up? Eh.
I think that's all of them.
Odd.
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
It's over. I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people, for my home.
Smile. That thing is still alive and we're having this conversation.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
Huh?
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate?
Mm-hmm. Because as the Warrior of Light, I don't make any decisions.
You want to go back to the void? Your kind have entered this realm before, some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place. But I cannot yet bear to part with the void. If only the winds would blow there as they do here. I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
We know that pain all too well. If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the void and devote yourself to its restoration. I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success.
How did you hear that?
They'll drive the darkness from the void, I'm sure of it.
His form is imbued with the will of all those I've consumed. We shall return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
Oh, hi, Loon. I'll leave now. I've only killed most of your population. Smile.
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
Yes, thank you for sending this gigantic monster after her. I'm sure she'll be very thankful. Ah, the mortals on the other realm told me about you. Ah!
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
Well then, shall we head back?
Enter the Clidium. Complete. All right. Julius. Eventually, by all accounts, the Hildibrand contingent was successful in containing the threat on their front. For voids sent to attack in such numbers just as we were finding our feet. I daren't. Daren't? Now, I know that that's supposed to be dare not, and it's a contraction. But I have never heard daren't before in my life. I'm going to start using that. I daren't imagine the consequences had you not provided such timely aid. On behalf of my comrades, thank you. Thank you all. I don't want any of this. I can now enter the Clidium whenever I want. Huzzah. Alright. Next.
The Hildibrand contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being. Though it remains
We get some water while they're talking.
up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern. The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald. Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open. A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Oh gods. The moon.
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths are
the moon.
pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry.
Hurry to the moon.
Let us make for Bestway's burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
We ought to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wounded. I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
Alphino, Alize, please do what you must to keep our world safe.
We'll be back before you know it.
A quick word, if you will.
I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her?
Treats?
Emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void. She likes dumplings.
I know. Spicy ones? Run away! Oh shit, hell yeah. Loporrits are all over the place. Little bunnies! In a panic!
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loporrits too are beset with void scent.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all! Yes, void scent. Lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
I had dearly hoped to find my worries unfounded.
For some unknown reason, the void gate seems to have partially opened. Living Ray dashed off to activate the brands and halt the Fiend's invasion. But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
God. Can you not put your tail in my cup of water? Thank you. Whoa. Where's this spot? You just put me right here? Let me guess. I'm under attack. Ah, hello, Loporrit. Now that there's a bunch of people on the moon again, maybe I can use my level whatever character to come over here and do some shared fates. My valiant savior, I was so frightened I dare not move an ilm. Get back to the burrows. Oh, you're looking for Living Way? I think I saw her heading southwest towards the Drowning Brand. She had several slaughterbots in tow, but I worry not. But I worry they won't be enough for the void scent. You better hurry. I'm on a llama. All these people on their Edens and their robots, and I'm just riding a llama. Loon, no! Stay over here, dude. You're not supposed to be up there. Come on. Come on, don't do this again. Oh, shit. I'm missing the spot I'm supposed to be at because of you. Oh, hello. You're okay, Living Way.
I'm saved! I dread to think what would have befallen me if you hadn't intervened. Oh, I was never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue.
Oh, okay.
Atheris is likewise plagued with void scent. If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughterbots, we could have stemmed
Slaughterbots?
Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been! Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest Loporrit to ever live! I can practically taste the praise. Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater. Unless, of course, the void gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through. I don't foresee any major problems.
Well, Of course.
Oh, nope. We're doomed.
There you are.
Yes, Graha. This little opera just said we're doomed, Stola. Always a pleasure.
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard. And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
Then the real threat yet awaits us.
'Tis Golbez's domain beyond the Void Gate. I wonder how he and Zero are faring.
I have the crystal.
By the 12.
I told you the crystal reminded me of the Azim thingamajigger. Many y'all thought I was crazy. Hi guys, I just opened a portal. I'll keep that, thank you very much. Head towards the light. Oh, hello. I could have done that. Oh, hello, Zero. Golbez. Always a pleasure.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Like my glasses? I didn't have these last time we met. No time to explain. Attack.
trust you to state the obvious. May as well make yourself useful.
No time to explain. We stand around talking.
Sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
Oh, I said no time to explain, and then it's like this, and Zero goes, "There's plenty of time to explain." Oh, maybe not.
Enuo, a dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean. They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem. And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Leave the void scent nearby to us. You take care of Enuo.
Of course. How about you guys take care of Enuo, and I'll take care of all the little guys down here.
Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
Gonna be a Reaper again?
Void scent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield. Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
Hello.
Who dares face me? A mere mortal.
And my 7 friends. Or strangers.
Hast thou come in search of power? Renown? I fight to end this world without end. All who stand before me shall fall.
Alrighty. Here we go. Okay, and now we wait. Just wait right there, Enuo. Once I have 7 random people to help me, then I'll fight you. Digging the music though. All right, I thought this would go a little faster considering and everyone's probably doing this right now. Well, unless everyone woke up earlier than me. I'm actually surprised it's taking this long to queue in. Even as a DPS. Fucking myself up. I'm just gonna leave. Bye. I wonder if I did the I'm gonna do something crazy. No, it's not crazy, but I'm gonna try something. That's 17 minutes? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I was thinking maybe if I did the random roulette or the roulette, it would get me in here faster, but because that's works sometimes, but it doesn't look like that's going to be the case this time. Damn. You know what? While I'm waiting, I'll go take care of some other business. As much as I want to just listen to this music. At least I'm not just standing around doing nothing. Passage to the unmaking. All right. I have a couple. Oh, bye. All right. What is it? Teleport. I need to go back to Gridania. Oh. Gridania. Now this is 10 minutes. God damn, dude. Northern Thanaland. My weekly Aetherite tickets. That's my... Up to the west. Where are you? There it is. Oh, yeah. It just sucks that to move on, I have to wait for this. Just because I don't have a group of people to just queue in together. All progress is on hold until this. Maybe I should be more social in an MMO. I want to be, but even my anxiety even gets the best of me online. I guess I could just sell all those. Let's see. Make some space real quick. Do. Come on, Q. Fuck. But Sea of Clouds, squonk. I find it rather irritating. I know what I'll do, what I'll work on while I'm waiting for this queue if I finish this real quick. Probably down here. Those Pisces are usually on this area. Doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be with them, but... Oh, blah, 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 blah. So I'm going to do this hunt real quick and get my Aetherite tickets for this. And then the plan is, while I'm waiting for this queue to pop, I'm going to start wrapping up the last of the previous Vana'diel Raid quest that I forgot to finish. That way, when I'm done with this MSQ, I can go right into that next story. God. But this map, these maps are so big, it might take me a minute. I guess I could look up where Squonk appears. That way I'm not just like exploring parts of the map that he's not even going to be on. See if I can do that. I can make this go by a little faster while I'm waiting for the queue. Can I just see the fucking map, please? There we go. Okay, so now let's get back over here. The next spot could be the... Alright, he's not at this one. Make this go by a little bit quicker while I wait for the queue. Now it's 13 minutes. That's ridiculous. All right, he's not at this one. All right, he wasn't at this one. He'll be at the last one I check. I know it. That's how it always goes. All right, not at this one. Just gonna look at these since I'm in this area. There's only 2 more on this northern part. Aha. Excellent. It's quiet. Quiet. Dude, do I really have to? We're there. Where's the... Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Ah. Time to add them, this motherfucker.
All who dare
Ah.
oppose me shall quake before the silken dark.
Quake. Okay. Not grows. He's aiming at that thing. Okay.
The void's power is mine to wield.
Moved over there. So does that mean it's gonna attack that side now? Okay, so far so good. Gaze at the void. Is this oh yeah, I see. Going away. Not hunts. Looks like it's following. Oh, then it goes after someone else. Okay. Meltdown. Oh god. Okay. Oh, no.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
What? Oh, okay. So that explains that. Oh. All right. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my. All right. Do we just like fight all of these things or something? I don't know. Oh my god, what is happening? There's one. That's the only one I can target. Holy shit. Head towards the light. I'm full. I'm dead. I'm alive. Oh, we all died. It turns out we can't just walk out of there. All right. Noted.
All who dare
Noted.
shall quake before the silken dark.
And here I was just trying to casually see what everything did. Didn't know there would be a deeps check in normal mode. Be still. Stop moving. Okay, that.
Accept your downfall.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, meltdown was
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
okay, this does the thingamajigger. This is just raid wide. I'm gonna hit you as much as I can. I'm becoming being in. Oh, I got. Yep, I knew it. I'm dead, aren't I? I swear to fucking Christ, I didn't hit those things. All right. I'll break this. Nope. We did it. Wow, okay. Ah.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with Enoa.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Light, protect us.
I will not yield my domain!
Such is the power of the void.
Yeah, I'll stay here. Oh, it's going to him? Oh, is it gonna be a... Yeah, okay.
The void shall never cease to be. My power is absolute.
The vacuum grows. Wait, is it gonna go...
The void's power is mine to wield.
I have a... I hope it's not super big, okay.
Thus did all boundaries cease to be. Behold the truth of this world! Accept your downfall.
That'll be what? Me? I'm dying. Ah, well. Worth it. Someone yelled LB at me, so I LB'd and then I died. I should not listen to everyone all the time. Sometimes I should have a mind of my own. Crap, I didn't see which one it started at. Oh, I just noticed that Golbez and Zero are still here on the battlefield. Ow, ow, ow.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
I'm gonna follow Golbez. He seems like a guy who knows what's going on. Well, okay. Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention, I'm dead! Sorry guys, I'm not paying attention.
Thus did all boundaries cease to be.
I'm still learning. It's my first time playing the game, I swear. All right. Woo. Thanks, everyone.
They must be sealed away.
Yeah, yeah. Zero goes in for the finishing kill, making the Warrior of Light non-factor. That was a fun fight. For normal mode? Alright. What's my dance partner? Dun 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 dun. I'll take this. Oh, it's one of Stolla's little things. Smile.
I'm glad you came.
You and me both.
Alone. I presume you journeyed here to prevent more void scent from passing through the gate.
Odd.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
Void sand have been emerging from fissures across the source.
Cause for alarm indeed. Tell us more.
All right. Well, let me do that. There, now you know the gist of it.
So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate. For better or worse, precious little has changed in the 13th since Zeromus fell. Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened. Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force. Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
'Tis a possibility.
What of Radzatan and Garlemald?
Well, you should know. Oh, I have some dumplings for you.
Eulus took mercy upon the interloper. Whether Void Scent or Garlean, we all share the same longing for home. Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Eulus as much. Wait, how exactly did you get here?
Oh, you know.
No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state.
Warrior of Light ways. Points to portal, that thing.
And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
Oh. I'm sorry, I'm just insane then. Whoa.
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
Hi, Loon. Come on.
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth.
There you go. Good boy.
I would have liked to see my friends again.
Here. Dumplings. Finally. Big baby. Now seems an opportune time to give Zero the parcel Eulis prepared for her. I have dumplings for you, madam. Oh. Oh, excuse me. I have a cat on my... Loon, you're making this much more difficult than it needs to be. Something for me? Yes. Package of dumplings. That smell. Food? I recall Eula speaking of the dumplings his mother used to make. Thank you for the parcel and the fond memories. There's more than enough to share with Golbez. Now that he forgoes the aether of others, I'm sure he'll appreciate the sustenance. I sometimes wonder what the void would be like if culinary traditions flourished here once more. Whether it would suffice to break the cycle or mutual consumption. A heartening thought, if nothing else. Hold on. Where am I? Ah. The Red Moon! Nothing here, huh? Until our battle earlier, I hadn't called upon darkness in some time. In truth, I find light a better fit these days. Ever since you left, we've been roaming the void in search of individuals who would join our cause. Although we returned to the Red Moon after sensing Enuo's presence, rarely do we linger in a single location. However, if the interloper you spoke of does intend to seek me out, it might be wise to return to my domain. Why don't you join us? With Enuo defeated, the source should be in no imminent danger. Smile, nod, warrior of light style. Good, we'll wait for you by the crater. Oh, okay. Sorry, I got distracted by something. Hello, friends. There is a teleporter. There is a teleporter situated between here and the center of the moon. used it to travel to the surface in days long past, though I seldom had need once my generals were in place. Hildibrand herself crafted the device. Ironic that we now use it to seeking restore light to the void. I'm an idiot. Forgive my idle reminiscence. 'Tis time we made our descent. Yes. Here we are. Though it was not always so. So many who live here now have chosen to do so because they support the cause. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we may require more territory. Thankfully, we were able to harness the residual aether from Barbaricia's domain. Those reserves will enable me to expand mine as the need arises. Right, we had best prepare for our potential guest. Music! Join me in my abode when you're ready. Do, 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 do. The Final Fantasy game I played the most, well, if you don't count the MMOs. That at many a time, I had part 2 on the Super Nintendo, which was actually part 4. I didn't know at the time, but I played it so many times. Am I even going the right way? No. Do 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 do. Hi. I imagine you remember these, the transmitters we used to receive light from the first. If memory serves, they work by channeling excess aether left in the wake of the flood into the Crystal Tower. Using the tower's cross-rift travel capabilities, light is then conveyed onto the 13th and into these devices. I have a mind to use them now, but they'll need to be set in an elevated location. Your assistance would be greatly appreciated.
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond, sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends. They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
Here I am.
I did not expect to see you here.
I am Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible.
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say. But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try?
I love this song.
And try again.
Very well. This light is ample proof your comrades spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
And you shall have mine.
I did it. I'm a hero. I was expecting that to go a little long. It would seem Ulysses' intervention has helped forge a new bond. Thank you for bringing word to me. I gather you'll head home sooner rather than later? Yes. Then let us return to the Red Moon. I'm sure you won't begrudge me a proper farewell.
Would you deliver a message to Ulysses for me?
Mm-hmm.
Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here. The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First. If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us. Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
Bye. He just disappeared.
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears he's not in Mare Lamentorum.
I'm back.
Wait. Is that?
Yo.
God, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
And now you know what happened.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void-sent incursion abruptly ended. We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either.
Warrior of Light things.
Voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
Oh, it's you.
And who might you be? Not a Void-sent, I'd wager.
Greetings.
Asian.
I am Helmarut of the Asians. We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms? I wish only to talk.
Nod. I said it's okay.
Thank you for affording me a chance.
Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Yes, that is correct.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
Calyx. So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
Throw him in the crater.
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you. You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
If you wish to speak, Helmarut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients.
As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia. And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more. Yes, it seeks to rejoin with all of its shards. Unlike the one we Ascians attempted to orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment. All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole, and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth. Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
Supposing for a moment we believe you, how can you possibly know all this?
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial. A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiark.
Huh. Grass on the moon!
The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning.
Uh-oh. That's bad news.
The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost, yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes,
I'm just sinking lower in my chair.
every last trace of mankind shall be erased. I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star. It would be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections. Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations. The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
Even if everything you claim is true,
No!
what you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable.
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval. Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods. But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one. Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Wait!
Okay, and we're back. There you are. One moment you were standing before me, and the next you'd vanished into thin air. Thanks to you all, the void scent have been eradicated, and the gate lies sealed once more. There's been nary a peep from the crater. Though I can't help but notice none of you seem to share my enthusiasm. Something wrong? Yeah. Star seeks to become whole? That's preposterous. As far as I'm aware, Heidelin made no mention of a natural rejoining. I ought to consult the records to be certain. But not before thanking you for dispatching the void sit so handily. Well and truly saved the day. Me some churros. The implications of the solstice and the winter schemes, as well as our approach moving forward, will take time to consider. To that end, I believe we should gather and speak in person. And by we, I mean all our fellow scions. For a change of pace, why don't we convene at the Rising Stones? I'm sure Tataru and the others would be happy to meet us there. A fine idea. In many ways, our return is long overdue. No doubt we could all use some respite after Garlemald, but I trust there are no objections. I object. It's settled in. To the Rising Stones. Well, screw my objections. Been a minute. Nary a thing has changed since we last gathered here. No doubt Tataru is chiefly responsible for the prevailing state of tidiness. Speaking of whom, she and a great many of our comrades are en route. Let us wait for them a while longer. Waiting. 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 Who else is coming? Oh, you're Anjay's.
Long it hath been since last we gathered here.
Dude, we've all been here. Smile.
Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only. Thereafter, we did largely operate independent of one another. All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
Where's Estinian? Sorry, I got lost.
Apologies for our delay.
Oh, it's Hoary Boulder.
We're reporting for duty, as bid.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with, but we're working on it.
No doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag.
Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
Like right now, ha! Here I am.
Now, as much as I'd like to savor our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments. Will you apprise us of the details?
Oh yeah, we're all gonna die. Again. All these chairs and we decide to stand in a circle.
The Winterers and the Solstice.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent Void Scent incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the Solstice as a genuine threat. The problem is how to deal with it.
Both the source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could. But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation, then what can we possibly do? I wonder, was Hildibrand aware of the solstice?
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Vanar. So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
I think she knew, chose to trust in us.
So she believed that we could overcome this trial as well. Or rather, that the choice was ours to make.
Sounds like a Hildibrand thing to do. Here, feel, think.
We who live in the here and now.
Big stretch, big stretch. Oh, God, that felt good.
Perhaps we could take a recess? I dare say everyone could use a rest.
Indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
Talk to everyone.
Ere I forget, Heron, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession. After all, it seems that is one mystery I'm not destined to unravel.
Understood. I do have to talk to everyone. Hello, Hori Boulder. I remained in Corvos to monitor the situation among the Guardians in the Corvosi. Though seldom smooth sailing, in time the region settled and we were able to return. I understand the Guardian community has made great strides in improving relations with other people. Hearing that, I feel renewed zeal for resolving the issues in Corvos. Then perhaps you'd like to hear more about the Guardian's accomplishments from me and the twins. It might stoke the fire even hotter. That's a girl. It was by no means an easy decision, but as the solstice is now our paramount concern, Alice and I have opted to formally withdraw from our efforts in Garlemald. After all, anything we can do to protect our world will also serve to keep the Guardians safe. Ulyss and his comrades are already working towards a brighter future on their own accord. Honestly, I'm more worried about us. It's so difficult to see the path ahead, but hopefully we can get through this and return to Garlemald with our heads held high one day. Indeed. In the meantime, let us prepare a letter for Ulyss and the community. We mustn't let despair stay our hand. Thancred. After Urianger and I went off on our own, we decided to spend some time exploring Zaktoral. We never had the chance to visit during the Rite of Succession, you see. We journeyed east through before heading up the coast of the frigid northern reaches, where they revere storied beasts of the sea. The excursion only served to reinforce just how diverse Turla really is. We also met with the Wallachwi. Though we had not the time to study their arts at length, we were privy to several intriguing demonstrations. Would that we could have indulged our curiosity further and traveled to yet more distant lands, for better or for worse, pragmatism tempered our wanderlust. Suffice it to say, we still have plenty to see of the continent. I should very much like to return, given the chance. Hello, Stola. Judging by your guise, Clemens, your studies have been productive. Indeed, I have more or less mastered the fundamental principles of Charlene astrology. At one point, I considered exploring other healing arts, but decided to preserve with more focused training and to better leverage my skills on the battlefield. I don't think I'd be much use on the battlefield these days. I can scarcely hold my bow steady, let alone hit a target. So sorely bereft of brotherly ministrations as I am. I knew you still required constant supervision. You two haven't changed in the slightest. Makes me wonder how our colleagues that couldn't join us today are faring. Ocker Boulder. Aenor and I were training in Gridania when Void sent attacks at the Twelveswood. Thankfully, we were able to fend them off with the help of the twin adders. When I heard the invasion had already spread across the star, I realized the gravity of the situation and ordered a confidential report sent to the other Scions. That's why Tataru was so quickly apprised. Thanks to you, we were able to make haste for Garlemald. While circumstance and duty may keep us apart, we remain bound by common purpose. Indeed, may the purpose continue to guide us now that we stand together once again. I did it, I talked to everyone. Tough quest. Seems everyone has much more to discuss with one another. Anyway, you're overdue for a proper break. Peace and quiet will help you think. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in the dawn's respite. Don't mind if I do. I'm going to rest. Uh-oh. Fresh air, finally. Peace and quiet.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Fucking Xenos. Do we still have to keep bringing him up?
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential.
Nice. Who's bothering my peace and quiet? Oh, it's you.
You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure. Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan. Our destination is the fourth.
Well, there it is. Evercold.
A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
Why tell me where you're going?
I have my own designs I would see realized. Nothing more. Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway. What Halmarut said to you earlier. She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so? You have seen battles beyond counting, have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost?
Smile. Not smiling.
I will share with you a truth. We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable. Be that as it may, it is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world. Fruits born of undying devotion.
Can you just be the stuffed animal again? I don't want to see your stupid face. I already have to hear your stupid voice.
No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create. In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, Your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
If shattered stars are doomed to mend, how turns the key to winter's end? Gravy. All right, we're done. MSQ over for now. See, the finale looks like, if I wrote down on the whiteboard, September 8th, I think is what the roadmap showed at the keynote. All right. I got things to do. You guys hang out here. All right. I need to go. First things first. Travel, teleport. Oh, man. Oh, man. I went the wrong way. I was doing quests as a machinist, so out of habit, I went back to the Sky Skill Manufactory. That's where I had to do all my machinist job quests. Did I get a title for that? Trailblazer. Whee! All right, next. Let's do this. Where is it? Lower Junior. Lower Junior. It's Omega or no? It's Alpha or an Omega. Omega. Whatever the dude says. Alpha or an Omega. All right, where are you? How's my gear? It's fine. You know what? Let's top it off anyway. Oh, shoot. Yes, you look like you have something to say to me. Excuse me, sir. I'm looking for my daughter. Have you seen the little Eldite girl anywhere? No. Gods, where could she have run off to? Hello. Hey, you're from the dome, aren't you? What's got you so worked up? And they're not. This isn't voice acted at all, so I have to read everything. Yeah, I'm Jasper. My name's Jasper, and it's my daughter. She's gone missing. Try to stay calm, all right? Maybe we can help. What does she look like? Her name's Scoria. She's not that like me with long red hair. We were planning to move to Solution Island to Leola, from Solution Island to Leola, and we came to visit here. Learn about our home to be. We were riding the Ronik, and before I knew it, she wandered off. I think I may have seen her a little while ago. Girls like your daughter don't seem all that common in these parts. Pretty sure she was heading somewhere to the south. I already forgot We'd better hurry and find her before something in the wilds finds her first. Trying to think of the Prish fight. Nullify a dropkick to your fat head. You leave this to us. She'll be back and safe before you know it. Wait for it. Sorry to put our plans on hold after dragging all the way out here. Oh, we should have... He's the one. It's Alpha and Omega. We should have more than enough time before we meet with Oblivion. Well, let's be quick about it. I'll go with Jasper and ask around if anyone has seen Scoria. You three check to the south. Thanks, sir. Thank you. Please do be careful out here. You heard Buckle Jaja. Let's get going. There she goes. There was a settlement to the south, if memory serves. Perhaps someone there has seen Scoria. Let's each speak with 3 or so people. Everyone speak with 3 or so people. Yeah, I got it. I've done this quest before. Hey, Bakul, do you think it's odd that he specifically said 3 or so? I was thinking the same thing. Why 3 or so people? Have you seen the Scoria? Nope. Have you seen Scoria? Maybe outside of town. I was just up north on the wall. Didn't see any Eldai girl wandering. Poor thing. I hope she's not in any trouble. Alright, I spoke to 3 or so people. Alxal. I think I've learned all I can from the people here. Did you discover anything of note? I heard much the same, so we can say with certainty she passed through here not so long ago. Let's continue southward. Southward. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That looks like Persh knocked out a dinosaur. There you are. Taking you hadn't any luck finding her either. All I found searching out here with monsters, to be honest, felt like a waste of time at first. While I was thumping this one, though, I could have sworn I saw a kid run off in the distance. I'm betting it was her. If we hurry, we might be able to catch up to her. Whoever that I saw was scurrying off can't be far. Let's go before any monsters find them. You found her, thank goodness. Who are you people? My name's Prish. Your father asked us to come find you. What are you doing all the way out here by yourself? He said we have to move, but I don't want to go. I want to stay in Alexandria and be a singer. Have you tried talking to him about that? Instead of running away? I know nothing about the music of Tulio, lol. They'd never listen to nobody like me who's not even from Toral. Thinking about it made me so mad, I needed to be alone to think. So I ran and I kept running. Somehow found myself here. I'm sorry if I caused you all any trouble. Nod, smile, warrior of light style. Yeah, you did. You sure caused us a lot of trouble. No need to be sorry. You're safe and that's all that matters. You know, you remind me of a friend of mine. Oh, is it what's her name? Olmia. One day I found her out near the coast with a beautiful view just like this, crying like it was the end of the world. Yeah, I'd been trying to join the choir, but turns out she was too nervous to sing in front of people. But this world is one damn big place. If you spend all your time dwelling on small setbacks, you'll never be able to appreciate the bigger picture. It'd be a lie to say I know what you're going through. But what I do know is this. Giving up on singing would mean the end of the world you've been working toward. I told Olmiad the same thing. And you know what? She kept pursuing her passion for singing and eventually joined the Tavnasian Cathedral Choir, just like she'd always dreamed. I don't know where Tavnasia is. What if they hate my songs? What if they all just laugh at me? What if they're all gonna laugh at you? All sorts of people live here in Tural, you know. And now there are even folks from another world mingling with the locals. It's full to bursting with diversity. Being different is what'll make your song special, and I'm sure there are people who appreciate that. So I say, keep singing, share your music with this big wide world. Wow, you're so cool, Prish. It'll be all right if I start sharing with you. Sing us a song. Boo! It sucks. We're just getting you prepped in case nobody likes it. You'll understand how to deal with that criticism. I can't talk to Jasper. Okay. There you are. It's good to see you all safe. Scorpius told me everything. I don't know how I could ever repay you. But after we finish moving to Toliola, I'm certainly intend to try. You have my word on that. Smile. No nodding. I hope to see you again soon, and I'd love to meet your friend Umia as well. Never gonna happen. You and me both. When we do, we'll be certain to tell Ultimer and Omega. I'll tell Ulmia and Prish has another dear friend who's dying to meet her. I can hardly wait. And I promise to keep singing, sharing my music with you, the world, just like you said. It's Ultimer and Omega. I don't know why I kept saying Alpha. Because I hear Alpha and I always think of Omega, and I always think Alpha and Omega. But it's Ultimer. You better come back out front or see waiting for you. Yeah, right. Of course. We better be on our way. Thank you again for everything. Till we meet again, I hope. No. Bakul Jaja. Uh-oh. Now that Scoria is safe and reunited with her father, I think it's time we make for the dome. We can take the train from Shaloni Station. Prish, it's time to go. Oh, sorry. Right, let's get going. Where am I going? Do. What the lock? The train just arrived. I know I said worrying about it if we're real going well. I know I said worrying about if we're real isn't going to get us anywhere, but God, I feel like such a damn hypocrite. I can't stop thinking about what Surreal Jaw said. I'm not scared though. I mean, it is a little scary, but more that does have to be so complicated. You really miss home, don't you? No, you fucking buffoon. Oh, that's probably it. Listening to Scoria sing reminded me of Olmia at home. Makes me wonder what everyone is up to. I can think of at least one person who's already in the midst of the next grand adventure. Even if we're merely echoes, who's to say we cannot return to Vana'diel? I've no doubts a real Jaw would know a way. What place would I have in Vana'diel when the real Prish is already there? Just when I think I've put it out of my mind, I think of Kamlanot and Eldnarsh. Clearly imposters and proof we're living the same lie. Then we met Scoria, who's so excited to have us come back and see her sing. Saying we would just felt like more of that lie. There's no doubt in my mind we'll stop Surreal Jaw, but then what? What happens to us? Would that I had an answer for you, but I don't. No one does. Because the future is what we make of it. Once this is over, I intend to see all this world has to offer. I may be without memories, but I've not lost my adventurer's heart. Are you the hero from 11? Are you us? Perhaps I'll even find a new calling along the way. The world is one damn big place, after all. I dare say there's something out there for both of us. When you're right, you're right. I guess we'll just have to find our own place to call home. But first things first, we need to go and meet with Oblivion. Damn it all. Better hurry. Oh, I'm right here. Ah, you must be the one Shell told me about. I'm Kikwizana, one of the electrope engineers. So, what do you want to discuss? My friends. I see. Well, that'd take more than just memories etched into electrope. Mumble John magics are quite impressive, though. They almost seem alive. We're right here. I mean, of course you're alive. Technically. Maybe. Let's just forget I said anything, alright? Don't worry about it. We're not even sure ourselves, to be honest. The only thing we're certain of is our bodies are made from electrope. We were hoping you could help us figure out what that means for us. We can't just sit around moping, you know. I'm not sure how much I can help, but I'd certainly love to try. We are in your debt, sir. While you're conducting your tests, would it be alright if we have a look around? There's something about unfamiliar lands that stirs an adventurer's blood, and... Wait, we're made of electrope. Do we even have blood to stir? Even if we don't, that's an absurd question to ask, don't you think? Well, at least they seem to be in better spirits. Perhaps they simply find the truth comforting. We might return to the topic at hand. Yes, feel free to explore as you like. And it's settled. The site of our next adventure will be here in the Dome. And then Zaktara. I hope we'll see you around. This must be the end of the first part, or the last part I did. And worry not, I'll keep a close eye on Prish and ensure we're not away over long. We mustn't lose sight of our true goal after all. To defeat Sunreal Jaw and, God's willing, secure a means of persisting without his magics. And I'll stand by the both of you every step of the way. The two of you will follow me. I need to collect a few samples. Oh no, I forgot. I never took them to Zabalaratia for tacos. There's so much in Tuliola that they've yet to see, so much they've yet to eat. I suppose I'll have to bring food here when they're free. A fine idea, brother. Remember when you tried to destroy the world by releasing Valagarmanda? I haven't forgotten. Everybody else seems to have forgotten, but I haven't forgotten. Perhaps, but it will have to wait. Let's return to Bright Bloom Post for now. Everyone's just like, Bakul Jaja's on our side now. He almost destroyed the world. Everyone's just like, whatever. He was an asshole for so long, and everyone's just like, he had a rough childhood. Don't get me wrong, that's fucked up what they have to go through, but he unleashed Valagarmanda. Bakul Jaja told me what happened. Well done defeating Sariel Jazekers. We'll make certain the guard is duly prepared should new threats arise in Yaktel. Waiting for Sariel Jah to show himself is maddening, but it will be worth it to finally put him to the sword. At the first sign of activity in those woods, you can be certain the Landsguard will contact you. Until next time, take care. Alright, it's next time. Meanwhile, somewhere in the rift. How much longer must I wait for this vessel you promised me? My apologies, Dawn Servant. It is no simple matter to fashion a vessel befitting one of your majesty. But soon, very soon, preparations will be complete. Portal. How many times have I explained this stuff to that insufferable oaf? I thought him a kindred spirit from across the rift, but his impulsiveness is beginning to test my patience. I don't remember what Sariel Jah sounded like. I'm just doing my best. At least that adventurer, for their part, continues to exceed my expectations. Once I find the echo that proves his match, everything else will fall into place. He did well to stand against the ancients, but against the gods, not a chance. A lot of close-ups. His companions will need to be dealt with as well. Trish will be simple enough, but the other one, Alxal was it? I thought he was nothing more than a middling amalgamation. I can't do that voice and say amalgamation. The middling amalgamation of memory. That he continues to survive defies all reason. A man of such resilience in Vana'diel would have to be. The warrior of light. If I'm right about this, then no matter. Thankfully, I'm not without my contingencies. We deserve better. We will have better. Only blessed siblings possessed of resolve and reason are fit to rule. Bakul Jaja was little more than a witless brute before, but clearly his companions have stirred something within him. Perhaps he is not without value after all. Alright. The memory, yeah. And I'm ready. Welcome back. I never left. You'll be happy to know the guard remains on high alert in the event of any appearance in Yaktel. As of now, there have been no reported sightings. We did, however, recently receive a missive from Kikwizana. He finished conducting his tests with Prish and requests an audience. Bakul Jaja has already left to meet with him. I can only assume you wish to be present to hear the results, so I would suggest you make for the outskirts at once. Where... and... Where's it trying to take me? Just out of curiosity. Oh, that's my other quest. Ha 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 ha. Okay. To the outskirts. I made it. Thank you all for coming. So what have you learned? After a thorough examination of Persian Alexal, we discovered that there are... Spit it out already? You made your point that we're not really living. How bad could it be? Yeah, as you say, you are indeed artificial life forms, each possessed of an electrope core. Were said cores to be damaged, it would be increasingly difficult to maintain your form, until eventually you dissipate. This much you already know. And what is the present state of said cores? While Axel's core shows signs of wear, there's no significant damage. Don't expect it will break apart anytime soon. Persia's core, on the other hand, is, well, to be blunt, it's a wonder you hadn't blinked out of existence. Used all the electrope tricks we had to mend the worst of the cracks. But it has been mended, yes? Her core should hold itself together so long as she remains out of harm's way. Another strong shock to the body is all it would take for her to fall off to pieces. It'll be fine. I won't overdo it. Wouldn't want to miss all the adventuring we still have left to do, right? And I couldn't imagine going on without you. We are comrades, born of memories from the same home, after all. Even if those I can recall are few and far between. That's right. You're always so quick to share what you do recall. It's easy to overlook how much you've forgotten. Hello? Yes, Bakul Jaja is right here. Huh? What is it? There's been an attack in Mamuk. Strange creatures the Landsguard are unable to identify. An attack? Echoes in all likelihood. The sentries there will need reinforcements. Let's hurry. By hurry, let's stand around and talk a little more. Okay, we're actually hurrying. I can really hurry. Watch this. I'm hurrying. I hurried. I guess I didn't hurry enough. What? What's this? A blue quest? I'll have to do that later. Baku Jaja, and you brought the others with you. You've all done well to hold the line. Anata here? So you've seen this manner of creature before? Not here in Terral, surely. But how or why would they find their way here? That's Lansguard. I'm doing my Botpool Jaja. Ah, they were echoes after all. Echoes. So that other world is their home of these Ananta as well. Ah. I remember these fiends. In Vana'diel, we called them Lamai. Their cunning is matched only by their ferocity. But thankfully not cunning or ferocious enough to overcome our Lansguard. The situation is more complicated than that, I'm afraid. Allow me to explain. Ah! We were standing guard. Creatures appeared as if out of nowhere, surrounding us in an instant. Their numbers were beyond count. Had they pressed their attack any further, they could have easily overpowered us and besieged Mamuk. We're gonna stand around, complaining about the cold, hoping for some action. Man, it's fucking cold. Hope we get some action. Just as all hope seemed lost, a strange mage arrived. Uh-oh. Barely a child, judging by her size, and filled the army with a single spell. You don't say! Then she vanished before we could so much as ask her name or offer thanks. Oh boy. Shantoto? If I didn't know better, I'd say they were describing Kryl, but her magic's that destructive? We also retrieved this letter from the enemy's remains. Hello. Dearest champion, it is with great pleasure that I inform you a vessel for the king has at last been chosen. To that end, I have sent forth a celebratory military procession. I hope that it proves to your liking. You are hereby invited to return to Juneau for the coming coronation ceremony. Invited? As if he wasn't planning to release more echoes should we refuse. There are continued skirmishes to the south even as we speak, but I fear it's simply a battle of attrition. While I'd love to be the one that gives Sarir Jah a sound thrashing, my place is with the Lansguard. You seem to have a knack for passing on information. Your job will be to outline the current situation to the soldiers when they return. Right then, let's go kick Sarilja's scaly arse. Your core. He's gonna say it. Don't forget of what Kekwazana said. If it looks like things are taking a turn for the worse, get out of there. Do. Oh yeah. Ah, this music. This takes me back 20 years more. Look, none of one of those portals. Maybe he decided to cut to the chase and get straight to the fight. Perhaps, but Surreal Jaw struck me as a sort who enjoyed hearing himself talk. Indeed I do! He didn't say it. I hope he says it. So, someone did force their way in. I assumed you lot had simply grown impatient. Thieves, then? No. Such feat is beyond petty bandits wandering Akdel. The mage. I suppose it doesn't matter in the end. Whoever they are, their fate was sealed the moment they set foot within my domain. Enough with all this prattling. You're clearly no match for Veloki, so why not just turn yourself into the Land's God? Did you not read my letter? I have found a vessel worthy of our one true king. He who first incited conflict in the lands of Vana'diel, this adventurer who has no chance against such a primordial being. Yeah, very good, Saryaja. Finally we will have the power we need to rule. Rule Vana'diel, yes, but have we need of subjects in this world? Or should we simply slaughter them all? So long as we draw breath, you will not bring harm to this world or any other. Ah! I thought you might say as such. I'd expect nothing less from a man who's... Ah, perhaps that's better left unsaid. What are you hiding? What have you learned of who I am? As for you, Veloki, never fear. When my echoes have finished with these appetizers, I have no doubt they will take their time on your main dish. Their main dish. Your main dish. You're the main dish. So let us not waste any more time. To commemorate this auspicious occasion, and coming to our king, a veritable feast of powerful foes awaits. I should hope you'll survive long enough to grovel at their feet of our new ruler. I saw Real Jaws fading away from me as I speak it. That bastard didn't even acknowledge I was here. Next time I see him, I'll make sure he never forgets my face or my fists. You'll be doing no such thing, or have you already forgotten Kikwizana's warning? Leave this fight to us, please. Fine. But don't you go and do anything reckless, you hear me? It is beginning the third walk. Oh, good. Get my book in there. I don't know what I'm doing. Going to die. I'm going to die. Going to die. The third walk. Do 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 Oh, here we go. That was fast. Didn't get a chance to grab another drink. Should have went to the bathroom first. Okay. Windurst. Oh. There she is. That's not a child size, like they said. Guys, she's gonna blow us all up.
What echoes has Sir Eldred conjured this time, I wonder? The great star tree. This must be Windurst Walls.
She just one-shot that boss that took days to kill. Yeah. Santosho the demon. I don't know what. Don't dilly-dally.
What's this? More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without
Oh god, it's happy music.
The renowned wizard and demon of the Federation. How has he conjured such a terrible echo?
I'm not gonna stand in front of her and
You've no recourse but to cower before my true power. Refuse to obey.
I think I see what's happening. Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no.
Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
She's rhyming! I just noticed. Uh-oh.
There's no telling what she'll conjure next.
That looks like a donut.
Fear will not survive this.
Oh, I see. I'm dead. Yep. Oh, that sounds like, oh god. Black mage from hell. I'm running away from everything. I'm scared. I don't want to be here anymore.
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint. My patience is through, and now so are you. Very well.
He's blowing up the world.
Damn it. Is everyone all right?
Barely.
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun.
Right here. Oh! That went a little further than I expected. Okay, I understand what that does now.
Your offenses demand consequences.
Okay, I'm not falling for this again. Oh god, and she does that! I didn't know! I was dead last time. Oh, this is great.
Chance, my dear.
Flare play.
I shall snuff your flame out. Another swift rout.
I can't hit her from here.
The comrade is down. We mustn't give up. Quickly, someone revive them.
Oh, I'm glad he still says I died and she's laughing, as it should be. Okay. Not this time. I'm onto your ruse. Oh god.
Your offenses demand consequences.
Oh god, this scares me. Get away from me! I... Did we win? I don't feel like we won. I feel like we survived.
You've proven a match for my magic doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
Bieltana. This looks like Artogan.
has breached the Baron defense line. They march on the Imperial capital.
The city has been besieged. Make ready.
Oh, it's besieged. It's literally besieged. Who's my tank? LN? Oh god. I didn't do any of this content. I just know what it is.
Reinforcements.
Ah, crap. I didn't hit it in time. I'm missing all my button pushes. I'm panicking.
And now the fight begins in earnest.
Oh, now it begins in earnest. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm using my moves. I don't care.
Look at all these adorable two legs. Come, dance with me, mortals.
Their leader has finally shown themselves.
Left. I'm always... What? How'd I get... Right, I'm dead. Can't move. Hell yeah, bone stacks. What? I mean, it's Medusa, so I still don't know my larboard from my starboard. All right.
It appears the siege has ended. Where is Sorelja hiding? Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadar?
That Alexander?
It can't be. The light divinity.
I'm sure it will be fine. Oh, good. That doesn't sound ominous at all.
Alexander, so we meet again.
Again? You have experience with this fella? I mean, I know I do. Okay. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Okay.
Is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
That side's filling up faster. And then this side fills up and a beam over here. Okay. Okay, what's going on there? Is it? Yeah. Divine Spear. Well, I didn't get over there in time. Yikes! Okay. I'm just downloading. Just let me stay dead so I can at least watch the fight. Oh, man. Okay. Perfect defense. Ah, get rid of these.
I'd expect nothing less of such a deity.
Oh, he's at 77%. Okay, we made it. Question mark? Yeah, I'll get in that.
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well done.
Not for long, probably. Okay, so it's gonna go. All right. I hope I. Oh, that's just not fucking cool, man.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them. A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Get away from me! I have a thing. Oh, we're doing this again? Oh, this one says reinforcements. Okay, so that one and that one. Oh! I'm dead. What is this move? Yeah, res me again. So I can just die in about 5 seconds. I can't see what's happening. I don't even know where. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you kidding me right now with this? That was doomed because everyone that had a fucking marker just stayed bunched up with me. Just leave me dead. Res all the other DPS first. No, no, why did you res me? I'm not accepting it. Not right now. Okay, here I go. Oh, good. My entire alliance is... Oh, fuck. Not again, not again, not again. No! I'm dead, aren't I? Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. I did do it right. I just messed it up. I mean, I see what I need to do. I'm just not reacting quick enough. Oh, we got it. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. I want one of those. I want one. I want one.
The Garden of Ruhmet. And that means...
I don't know if I really need those pants. I'm just taking them because I'm the only Dragoon here. At least in my group. What's next? Oh my god. Great. I got and I got one of the things. I don't know if I need those. Something tells me to get away. I don't know what it is, so... Oh, fuck. Stay away from me! All right, that'll help.
That's the last of them. There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished.
Yeah, he's definitely the hero of 11. Oh. Oh, hi.
Sorelja, you bastard. You'll pay dearly for this.
We stand now before the very father of creation. Hold nothing back.
I'll do my best, but I can't make any promises.
What in the world?
Okay.
The emptiness threatens to spread.
Yeah, I'm not taking any chances.
The reign of twilight is inevitable.
What the hell? This arena is giving me nope. I'm fucked. Oh my god. All right. It's okay. As I look at the rest of the arena, I'm not the only one who's dead. So I could take solid. Oh god, what is he doing now?
Thine arrogant heart shall be mine.
This gonna be oh, I'm the darkness. I'm attacking the darkness. I'm still dead. Make sure you get hit in the corners.
Thine own weakness betrays thee.
Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more. So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
Darkness.
It's taking the darkness into itself.
Our farewell shall be forever.
The Twilight God could never. What has Serelja done?
Oh god, I'm dead again. I'm in it!
Desire for the emptiness.
Right here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
A comrade is down.
I made it.
Revive them.
Now I gotta get in here. Oh, jeez, I didn't even see those.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
We're all in trouble, Axel. I'm dead.
Hunger for the end of mortality.
careful, lest the darkness take you.
Her fate decided. Desire for the emptiness.
Oh God. Staying right here. So many people are dead.
Desire. Hunger for the end of mortality.
I'll just stay on this one. Fuck it. Well, I'm just gonna assume I'm dead. Yeah, I give up. I give up. I'm not going to try to escape my fate. I'm getting rest. Again. This might be the most I've died in anything in a long time. Where's it? Okay. Right here. Oh.
Desire for the emptiness.
I'm understanding some of this. There's something, I think it's this part that always gets me. Oh, that's just a tower. I can't get out in time. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna watch this. Okay, that one's gonna go first. Then run this way. And then stay this way. The tank. Ooh, that is something. Promethea wasn't even the last one, huh? Oh, there's a cutscene. Whoa! Oh, hello. Shinryu Paradox. No.
You can worry about how I caught up to you later. We've got a dragon to slay. Come on, we'll be fine. Aren't we always?
Yes. Yes, I finally remember. Who I was. Who I am. Let us be done with Serelja and his schemes. Our journey's end awaits. And with luck, a new beginning.
All the smiles and nods. Oh boy. I'm gonna die a bunch again. I already got one. I'm not gonna be greedy this time. I see a hole in the middle. That's always a good sign. Yeah, someone just screamed in Cal Caps, hole! As a dragoon, I can't wait to jump into that hole.
Shinryu.
Oh.
The divine dragon that brought ruin to Vana'diel's twin.
Breath. Oh, nope. Okay. Oh, I didn't see. All right.
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just one.
Cosmic Tail up. Okay. Cloak of Twilight. Crowded and overall taking damage from astral attacks is increased. Oh, should I? Well, I didn't do that right, obviously. Hi. I'm dead. I don't know what to fucking do.
Oh no! Someone's down. Can anyone revive them?
Leave me dead. Just that. Okay, those are lies. That's truth. What?
Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Primathia a run for his money.
Please don't res me. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Its resurrection. Though I suppose you would have no way of knowing.
And I got hit again. Awesome. Thank you. Fucking game. The floor. I just get killed by everything because I have no fucking astral or umbral or whatever. Fucking goddamn.
Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Not a chance. Let's kick this thing's scaly ass.
Hell yeah. Let me just stay down here and die again.
What the hell was that?
Has Serelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Did he just...
I hope this kills me again. Oh.
You have done well, surrender. This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore. Oh, sacred flame.
Oh, there's no more hole.
Become my blade and consign my foes to ash.
I'm pressing on. Oh.
Everyone, with me.
With him. What? Oh, we do it again.
Insolence! You dare defy me!
Sick.
Don't you worry about me, Prish. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
I'm messing up my rotation like crazy.
Face the king's judgment!
That looks like it's gonna shoot something. Nope. I lied. Oh, I see what happened. His mouth. Okay, I see his mouth. What is this? Okay. Whatever I did it right. Burst. I'm bursting. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. I wasn't looking at the screen, so I couldn't see what he was doing. Oh boy. Well, I hate you. I'm gonna keep running this. Does this mean keep attacking? Nope. It did not. It clearly did not. I got. Oh, good. Yeah. Thank you, game, for putting me. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Oh, that's my heal. I have all the Vuln stacks. Give them to me. Every raid wide will kill me.
Such potent healing. My thanks.
Such potent healing.
Face the king's judgment! Face the king's judgment!
Dude, what an epic way to end this. Okay, I survived all of my weakness and all my vuln stack. Now I should be primed to get killed again. Okay, it's gonna be a donut over there. I'm not gonna make it. At least I knew what I was supposed to do. I just didn't get there in time.
Such adamant defense, our unbreakable resolve made manifest.
Yeah, sure.
Blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary.
Oh, you. Okay. Woo, that was amazing. Ah. I can't wait to do that some more. Dun, 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 dun. All right, what kind of loot do we have? Oh, Prish! I need it. I'm not getting it. A card. I need it. Need it. Need it. Pass on all that because I can't get any of it because I already got my one. Try to just win as much as I can then. Dude, the healers, yeah boy, I guess. I'll win none of it. None of it. None of it. None of it. Nah. Honestly, I don't deserve it. I got a commendation though. Someone said, "Good job, Dragoon. You died just as many times as we expected." They didn't say that in the last part. You weren't supposed to be here. I heard their voices, but I'll never be able to do them because I'm not a professional voice actor. What? And miss out on all the fun? My gut told me something was wrong, so I leapt through the portal. Next thing I knew, I found you on the ground and a giant dragon looming over our heads. I know I'm pushing my luck, but I'm glad I was able to help. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, huh? Indeed you did. In fact, I dare say your presence is what turned the tide in our favor. No! My plans! My king, no! How could this happen? You had the perfect vessel. The power of God at your command. If it was perfect, then why do their corpses not lay at my feet? I need a new vessel. A stronger vessel. Shinryu only came to be when Promethea, the Twilight God, sought ever greater power. It slew their world's greatest champion, brought ruin to the world. To find a stronger vessel would be no easy feat. What the hell are you talking about? Promethea didn't slay anyone. Quite the opposite, in fact, I was there. Your victory over Promethea alongside your adventurer companion was but one of countless possibilities. Like Shinryu and the death of Vana'diel's twin, how can you be so certain? The battle against Shinryu, seeing you there, it all came back to me. Both memories of a world where heroes prevailed over Promethea and another where you alone survived an encounter with Shinryu. Preposterous, I know, yet now it all makes sense. I finally remember who I am, what I am. The memories that echo within the rift between worlds, from past and future alike, from adventurers of our world and those not our own, somehow intertwined and coalesced into the man who stands before you. Meaning you share the memories of my friend too. That explains how you remember so much about me. We are not to be ignored. Sarancha, quickly. I need healing. I need healing before it's too late. Too late. This place it's vanishing. I learn. Yes, I just beat. Hi. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. There he goes. Looks like we're back at judo. Oh. It can't end like this. I won't let it. I need only return to the Walk of Echoes to fight another world, another champion worthy of my cause. Where do you think you're going? You're finished, a real jaw. Uh-oh. The real John may have gotten away, but he has clearly grown desperate. Best we hurry back to Baku Jaja and consider how best to track the fiend down before he has time to recover. Do. What's going on here? Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. The memories is sleeping in Juno Stir. Perhaps the human adventurer has new knowledge to share with you. Maybe he does. Of course I know Shentoto. She's the former minister of the Oristary and head of Parliament of Patriarchs. After a string of resounding victories in the Crystal War, she returned home to Hero. To this day, she's regarded as one of the greatest black mages to ever live. Yet even with all her accolades and achievements, it's all but impossible to look past her arrogance and short temper. Superiors, subordinates, acquaintances, both old and new, all subject to her threats and insults. Myself included. Even now, the memory of being made her unwitting accomplice after a curse gone wrong still haunts me. As if she alone wasn't terrifying enough, rumor has it she created a veritable army of magic dolls in her likeness, each able to wield magics as powerful as the wizard herself. No one knows why she would do such a thing, but it wouldn't surprise me if she was secretly plotting to build her own empire. There's a reason they call her the demon of the Federation. After all, fortunately for us, we are her allies rather than her enemies, for now at least. If you stand a chance to meet her, she cannot know you heard any of this, understand? Certainly not for me, even if I'm only an echo. I've grown rather fond of living. Alexander. Alexander, the light divinity. Yes, I know of him. As his name suggests, Alexander is revered for his ability to manipulate light, creating the perfect defense against any attack. The light can also be wielded as a terrible weapon, smiting his foes with divine judgment. Or so they say. I had a hand in helping an adventurer who sought an audience with the Colossus, but I know not what they found in the ruins where he is said to slumber. Excuse me. If you ever find yourself in Ot or Gone, perhaps you can find out the truth for yourself. A good place to start would be joining Salahim's Sentinels. They're well connected and always looking for capable mercenaries. You should know, though, their president is something of a tyrant, and the pay can be less than desirable at times. Should you choose to join them, I can't be held responsible for what happens. Twilight God? I know the legends, yes. It said that, after Altana created the 5 races, Promethea cursed each with a negative trait. What's more, he birthed the Beastmen, in the hopes they might one day destroy Altana's creations, the darkness, to Altana's light. I did once hear a very different interpretation of their relationship, and how Promethea may have actually had a hand in man's creation. They went on to talk about how the chains that bind Promethea bind us all, and something about a struggle to break free. I never did figure out what they meant. I can only imagine that long and arduous journey they endured to ascertain the truth. Even if they tried to explain, something tells me I'd fail to comprehend it. Which is why I decided to set out on a journey of my own to explore the unknown. Maybe I'll discover the truth of the world for myself. And if the fates are kind, I'll cross paths with the adventure again someday. I'd fancy an adventure with you as well, should the opportunity arise. Not many people know this, but the cavernous moths dotting the lands of Vana'diel are actually gateways. They lead to another Vana'diel. A negative of that place brought a number of us adventurers there in hopes of saving his home. Its skies were stained red and lands mired in shadow. He called it Abyssia. Ah, yes. They were strange and horrible monsters, unlike anything in our world. The most terrible among them was a dragon whose power rivaled the gods, Shinryu. We eventually managed to overcome the fiend with the aid of a special primeval brew that granted us preternatural strength. And you're saying that Sariel Jah was able to fuse Shinryu together with Gulu Jaja? I struggle to imagine the horrors such a king would inflict upon the world. Had his plan succeeded, it would have spelled the end for anything as we know it. I certainly hope you apprehend him soon. Pity we must always be reminded of the world's evils when there's so much good in it. True. But with adventurers like you to help defend that good, I know we'll all be right. We'll be all right. Yeah. All right. Let's finish this, shall we? Let us return to Mamuk for now. Perhaps someone in the Landsguard spied Surreal Jaw as he fled. Alright, I have to use the restroom, so listen to Juno's music and I'll be right back. Yeah. Yes, Loon, I hear ya. All right. Glad to see you returned in one piece, Veloki. We heard from Aljal. So Cyrilja's schemes beyond the rift have been thwarted then. That as well. We've routed the last of the echoes on this side of things, thanks in large part to Bakul Jaja. However, we recently lost contact with one of our scouts shortly after they reported seeing Cyrilja somewhere near Drak Descent. Bakul Jaja is heading there now, but it would put our minds at ease if you would accompany him. Of course. It sounds as if he's not far from the portal. We should hurry. All the way back to where we just came, huh? Cyrilja, he took us unawares. We tried to stand our ground, but he forced his way into the sky deep cenote. Bakul Jaja arrived but moments ago and immediately set off in pursuit after taking our report. I hope he can handle that slippery snake. Cyrilja won't give up with that. We have a moment to lose. Perhaps I should make for the Mist Continent. No, it would be all too easy for them to track me there. I have no choice but to return to the Rift. It's over, Cyrilja. By the authority of the Landsguard, I'm taking you into custody. Already there upon me. I must set aside my pride, if only for a moment. I beg you wait, my king. Your king? Is he trying to... If Tulio allows to return to its former glory, the Mamul Jaw require a worthy leader to unite them. There remain none more worthy than you, the elevated chosen. Indeed, I have no doubt your father, too, longs to see you take your rightful place upon the throne. So come, Bakul Jaja, come with me, too. So you would tempt the lapdog with not a bone but a crown. I didn't expect your bravado to give away so easily, Cyrilja. Won't be gloating for long. Now, at fortuitous timing, you three, please, will you not convince Ardeal Bakul Jaja to stay his blade? After everything you've done to sully the memories of our home for your twisted ends, you expect us to help you? I wish to make amends. Amends for my transgressions. You were cursed as a child to never age, is that not so? Being made from memories as you are, it would be a simple matter to restore the flow of time to you. I'm fine just the way I am, thank you very much, and since you admit you've done wrong, you should discuss punishment. We should... maybe a knuckle sandwich or two. I can return you to home, to Vana'diel. To perish in a world in which one bears no ties is still befitting adventurers of your caliber, would you not agree? Let's, send you back to where you belong, eh? There's no denying I long to see our home, but I also long to see our friend here bring you to justice. Without me, you'll be stranded. You would really forsake your only means of returning home for this brute you've but recently met? It matters not when we met, or whether he means to repay any kindness shown him. He's our friend. We don't need any more reason than that. This fucking friendship bullshit! All of you fools! Such childish naivete is why you could never be is why you can never be king. And why you will inevitably play into the hands of Alexandria's queen. Trust is how you find yourself a tool, used and cast aside like so much rubbish. But I will be a tool no longer. You're a tool. You've always been a tool. You'll always be a tool. You would throw your lot in with the other Aries, and it would be my pleasure to mark your grave. Oh shit, we're gonna fight? You will die here, mourning the world you will never set eyes upon again. Nullifying dropkick to your fat head. That was quick. I didn't have to do anything this time. Oh, I'll just walk up and be like, yeah. You have strength enough to stand on your own, so why? Sometimes strength alone isn't enough. It's more fun this way. What could a joyous as a... It's more fun this way. Our time together has been pretty fun, hasn't it? Wouldn't have it any other way. I will never understand such folly. Live long enough and maybe you'll find someone that thaw that icy heart of yours. After you've atoned for your crimes, of course. Thank you, but what will you do now? Said they're gonna go adventure. You mean about getting us home? Fine, really. This place has kind of grown on me. Oh, my dear Prish, is remaining in this world truly your wish? But how? Might we save the pleasantries for a more tranquil space? I'm growing tired of this unsightly decor in this place. I'd listen to her. I take it you're an ally then. Very well. Let us return to Mamuk. Oh, we're already back. Okay. Talk to Shantoto. These mumbled jaw have shown me no hostility. How novel beastmen versed in civility. But where's the one who escorted us here? Is it rare for their two-headed ilk to appear? Oh, excuse me, I had it. That's what happens when I drink carbonated water. As head of their guard, he has simply gone to appraise them of what took place in the sky-deep cenote. More importantly, Shantoto, might I ask... Silence! I hear the deafening screech of the wheels in your mind turning, but fret not, you shall have the explanation of which you are clearly yearning. To begin, as I'm sure you already know, I hail from Vana'diel, the one and only Shantoto.
And it was you who bested this magic doll. A rather amusing and unexpected sight to see myself fall. Thought it peculiar that an echo would pit a decoy against us. Echo. An interesting name for the creatures we felled, much like you, born from memories of our home as well. A truth anyone with eyes could plainly see, well made like my dolls, but no true article like me. So it really is you, Dox. Or rather, a doll created by the real you, who now speaks through you? This is all a little confusing. Dox. Ahem. Even here, I'm glad to see you're the same as ever, my dear. My cross-rift research was proceeding apace when I sensed a disturbance in this interplanar space. I was being watched, the nerve, the gall, to end his curiosity. I sent the magic doll. To find both Juno and Mordus here was quite the surprise. Not one, but two faithful replicas. I couldn't believe my eyes. There was also a half-made Bastuk. Shoddy work at best. The echo of a certain engineer could have built with zest. His absence meant there was no guilt in laying the city to rest. We never did see Bastuk in there, did we? Soon after we found you, you beset upon more of these strange creatures. Not that they would prove more than mere trifle for you, of course. In that first instance we met, I knew right away you posed me no threat. And yet, the thrill of a good fight fills me with such a delight I could hardly resist trying to set you both alight. Oh, ho, 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 ho. As you might have guessed, Shantoto is wont to get a little carried away when the mood strikes her. In any case, you'll be happy to know that Siroja, the fiend responsible for preying on the memories of Vana'diel, has been apprehended. You needn't worry about any more prying eyes in the midst of your work. If the trouble has passed and my work here is through, this doll would return home, but what of you two? Both your 11 cores appear compromised, so it's hard to say how much longer you'll survive. Both heart cores? Could seem our battle with Shinryu took a heavy toll. If you wish to come along, you need only ask. Ensuring your safe passage is a simple enough task. The offer is appreciated, but I think I'd rather stay. There's still a lot of adventuring I have left to do with fellow gay. It's gonna make Frisch rhyme too. I would stay as well. I'll not deny it is a choice made with some reluctance, but if my time is short, I would spend it here on an adventure with my friends. No, 1.0 was a disaster. You mean to find a way to Vana'diel? Morning, Nix, or afternoon. It's a wonderful thought, but how in the world did you plan to make it over there? I have a way. I always have a way. I suppose I shouldn't have passed you to find it. Then it's settled. We'll save our adventuring for Vana'diel. With any luck, we'll have found a solution to our electro predicament by the time you arrive. Before we go, could you see maybe just a little more? Could we see just maybe a little more Tulion? Yeah, I came in after that. I've been playing this. Let's see. It's maybe 2014. About 12 years. Only right. Wait, hold on. Let me look at something. Now it's got me curious. When did that come out? Yeah, about 2014. It's alright, we say our goodbyes, and I still plenty left to pester you about. Did I hear that right? You're looking to take a trip around Tulliola. In that case, there's at least one place I'd like to take you along the way. Smile, nod. Noting the contrasts with Vana'diel has been a real treat, so I'm coming along too, and that's my sweet. Just as well, something tells me I would regret leaving you to your own devices. I suppose the dirigible landing is a good place at any to start. When you're ready, we'll meet you there. Yeah, I played EverQuest, but I never like had a computer or an account of my own. So like, I had a friend who let me play it for a little bit, and then that was that. So I never really got to do a lot, but something about that kind of was like, had me hooked. And then, let's see, where am I going? Oh, we have to go all the way back to Tulliola. All right. And then, yeah, this is like back when it was like first a thing. But the idea of an online game with a bunch of other people was like, it had me intrigued. But I never got a chance to really get a chance to play it because, like I said, I didn't have my own way of doing it. Then when Final Fantasy XI came out, I played that on my PlayStation. Can you take me to... Oh. And when I traveled the country for work, I took my PlayStation everywhere I go, and I would hook up to the hotel internet. That game got pretty meh after that. And so I played Final Fantasy XI on my PlayStation 2 until my house burned down. And that was that for my MMOing until a few years later, I got a computer and I started playing World of Warcraft. I got into that one around Wrath of the Lich King, when that was a big deal. Yeah. And I played that for a long time. Like I went out to the midnight release to the game store to pick up my copy of the, I still have this, I still use it to this day because it came with my deluxe edition of Cataclysm, my mouse pad. I went to the store at midnight and picked up my copy. Yeah, and I've still been using this mouse pad to this day. That's the only thing of World of Warcraft I still have. I mean, I guess I have I played that, and then it got weird, man. I think I stopped playing around Legion. Once it started getting into like City Builder, I'm like, I don't know about this anymore.
I think I really got into it because I was also reading like the books. So I was super into the actual lore of the world. Yeah, I didn't like that I had to like recruit people and build stuff, and I'm just like, I mean, I kind of get what they were going for, because you were finally going in and invading in a different world, but it was just, I didn't like the way it was, and so I just kind of fell off. I even tried to go back and play again like a few years ago, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't like that. So, but then I found this, and I've just been playing it ever since. Matter of fact, the name of this character, this was the name of my character from WoW. That's how I came up with this name, Veloki. Because when Cataclysm came out and you could be like the werewolf people, that was like my first character that I just kind of like made. And because I had a high level orc hunter, but I wanted to play the new race just because it was new and like, wow. And then I ended up playing that one forever, all the way till like end of, like I was doing the Cataclysm raids with Deathwing and everything. And that was that. And that's my history of MMOs. Not a big one, but the Kung Fu Pandas there. Yeah. That felt like they were trying to capitalize on something. Anyway, I need to go do something. All right, where am I? Hope you haven't been waiting too long. I just got here. You were all waiting for me. Before I tend to my own business, I'm sure there are a few places in particular you'd like to visit before returning home. While you seat at Alshar and Prish, I will show Shantoto about the city. Once everyone has finished, we can move to Zabravtea for tacos. If I didn't know any better, I'd say Bakul Jaja has grown a touch more hospitable since we first met. Shall we start by paying a visit to the Landsguard? I'm pretty busy. They have been a pretty big help, haven't they? All right, I'll leave. Oh, I'm actually leading them around. Okay. All right, let's sprint, everybody. An alpaca, that's what I was on. I wasn't on a llama. All right, what do you have to say about this? During our time in Kamazaka, the Moblins told me of the Potsworn and their practices to foster the environment, or an environment for crafting the greatest gold and metalwork in Turtle. Such disparate peoples working together in such fashion is something you would never see in our world. Perhaps what I'll miss most when we return home. The Pelu Pelu over in Urkopacha have been an interesting way of talking about money, don't they? Makes me want to go and visit just to hear them haggle. Small talk. All right. I have to go all the way through Tuliyola with these. I may go do all these at some point. And go back over there.
Ah. Alright, Frisch. Seeing the fresh produce puts me in the mind of amazing food we had at all. Alpaca steaks, gibberick poo, gasp, the mate tea cookies. Ugh, I want to give her more cookies. So many tasty foods I haven't had time to eat. So many desserts. I feel I owe a great deal to the merchants in this market and the supplies they furnished me with our adventures. One can never be too prepared, though. Prish would perhaps disagree. I'll look equal parts impressed and concerned. Oh, do you guys just say the same thing for small talk? Yeah. So I don't need to do small talk anymore. Do. I get my coin. I got my coin. Hell yeah. Oh. Before I forget, I meant to ask you about these talking catfish. Are they also considered one of the tribes of people here? Whenever I see them, I instinctively wish to protect them and their adorable little faces. Were they not so violent, I would be sorely tempted to take one back home with us. The other day I was talking to someone in the outskirts who was torn about going home to Tuliyola. There being the 30-year time gap and everything. I know what it's like to lose time, which is why I'm told they should take the trip while they still can. Even if there's people they lost in the 30 years, they could still be people here waiting for them. Alright. Welcome back. As I'm sure you already know, Surreal Jaw is being held in one of our cells and awaits sentencing by the Wings of Reflection. There was a time when his crimes against Saral and the throne would have undoubtedly resulted in his death. That said, I believe redemption is not impossible. Bakul Jaja has proven that. He tried to blow up the world. Well, he didn't try to blow up the world. He released a creature upon the world that could have killed us all, but that's neither here nor there. These are the matters you need to consider yourselves. I take it you'll soon be setting off somewhere? We are, as it happens, home. We thought it only right to come and say goodbye. Could you also pass along our thanks to Kikwizana? Yes, of course. I have no doubt he'll be sad to see you go, as well as the rest of the Lance Guard. May you both have a safe journey. If we have no other stops to make, then let's make for Zabara Thai for tacos. Do I actually have to run all the way down there, or can we teleport? Where is... Oh, it's right here. I think we can teleport. Oh, I'll keep that in mind too. Sounds fun. I never really got a chance. Like I said, that's kind of what's got me into everything, but even with this little bit of time that I had with it. All right. Free price is nice. Well, here we are, though I see no sign of Bakul Jaja. Perhaps the tavern keep has seen him. Come with colorful company today, I see you. Will it just be the three of you? We're expecting 2 more, actually. Sorry to keep you waiting. Addressing all her questions proved more time-consuming than anticipated. And address them he did without a moment's hesitation. The Mamul Jah of this world have exceeded my, admittedly low, expectations. Before you all leave, I wanted to treat you to one last round of tacos. Let's find a place to sit. Yeah, tacos. Aren't you going to eat? I swear the tacos here in Tuliyola will change your life. While the offer is appreciated, this stall needs only medics to be duly satiated. Wow, these tacos are amazing as Aunt T's. If I might have your attention, everyone, today we would offer you all a special treat. A treat for the ears. Oh, are we gonna have music? Oh, it's that girl. First she gets to hear her sing. A special performance by Scoria, the up-and-coming songstress hailing from Alexandria. All the music in this game and they couldn't have an actual song to sing. I'm disappointed. Oh, this guy. How'd I do this? What are the chances we would meet again here of all places? She's been practicing ever since the day you left, determined to realize her dream of becoming a songstress. Imagine our surprise when Brukavu approached us asking if she could hold performances at his establishment. I don't think that's the same voice I gave him before. Oh well, who cares? I didn't hear a word she sang, but yeah. Did you hear it? Nah. I'm finally doing it, bridging the gap between Tuliyola and Alexandria through music. Absolutely incredible. I'm glad to hear you sing before I had to leave. Leave? Does that mean you're finally going back home? In that case, I'll just have to go and sing there someday. I'll be the best singer they've ever seen. Well, that's going to be a little difficult. No doubt about it. Looking forward to it. Mouth-watering tacos and an unforgettable serenading from Scoria. What more could I possibly want? Time, I guess. But there's no point in trying to delay the inevitable. Alright, we're ready to go. Then let us make for Juno without delay. The connection home is strongest there and will help us on our way. Will you be seeing us off, or are you planning to stay? I will be going. Thank you for teleporting us all here. If we have no further cause for delay, I shall plot a course for home and show you the way. Concentrate on home, hold its picture in your mind, reach out with all your heart, and path twixt worlds will answer in kind. All the Final Fantasy XI places. I still need to go back and finish that main story someday. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Well done. I'm impressed. Pupils worthy of merit, and that is no jest. I confess you have potential. You're just not all bluster. Certainly better than a total loser could muster. Oh, more than a certain. All right, then. Until we meet again. I guess we may have overdone it with that little, a little with Shinryu. We had a lot of fun times here, didn't we? I met so many interesting people. I'll treasure these memories of Todal for all my days, however many that may be. And I expect to see you in Vana'diel someday, you hear? That big world of ours will always be waiting. Waiting for you. Smile, nod, warrior of light style. It's strange to think I will soon live alongside those self-same adventurers whose memories created me. Stranger still that you too may someday cross paths with them. Should that day ever come, I hope you will forward them the same kindness you gave me. And invite them on an adventure to create new memories all their own. I hate to interrupt, but I don't think it's wise to waste any more of the little time they have left. But you should come back for tacos sometime. We're comrades now, after all. He doesn't want him to see him cry. That's why he's turning around. We've always been short on those, eh, brother? Oh, he's turning back around. Take care, you two, and safe travels. Until next time, Bakul Jaja, Baloki. Well, it's just you and me again. Am I gonna have to kick your ass again? Suddenly seems so quiet now. Dry your tears, brother. You still have me. What tears? Out of the two of us, I'm the strong one, sniffed. We should be heading back to Mamuk. I'm sure Mother is curious to know what's become of Akshel and Prish. Do I really have to go back and do that? Oh. Since I'm here... which one? Oh my god, I can't believe how many times I had to hear this song back in the day. You know how long I just stand in this town? In Final Fantasy XI? You know, once you got there, it was just... I guess I should teleport, huh? That'd be faster. Save my money and my tickets. Do, 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 do. Ah, you returned, Veluki, but where are Alshal and Prish? Have they... Yes, Mother, they've returned home. A bittersweet parting, I'm sure. Those you consider friend are few and far between. Ah! I didn't say they were friends. They're comrades. Prish, Akshel, Veluki. Nothing anyone says would change that. Start blocking all these numbers. It would be remiss of me not to offer thanks as well before you go. I shudder to think what would have happened not only to Mamuk, but all of Tuliyola had you not come to our aid. Threatened by our own ritual magics, no less. Never could we have imagined them being combined with Electrope to serve such nefarious ends, which is why the techniques for conjuring shades will henceforth be forbidden, never to be passed down in future generations. We might have walked a similar path, if not for you and Wuklamat. We made many mistakes during the Rite of Success, like unleashing Valag Armanda. Hurt many people. Despite all we've done, we were given a second chance, and so long as there are those who believe in us, we will keep trying to live up their expectations. We found the right path now, and won't stray from it again. We refuse to be a burden to our comrades. Bakul Jaja. It's not too late to find yours as well, Father. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that people need only the opportunity to change. Perhaps Perhaps you're right, son. Perhaps you're right. Smile. If you ever need help again, don't hesitate to call on me. Your enemies will rue the day they met Baku Jaja. Perhaps violence shouldn't be our first solution. You can learn a thing or two from the vow of reason, brother. I hope they can come back to see us someday. Well, about that. Perhaps I'll find a way to go visit them first. That's it, huh? It's finally over. Now I'm sad. The memories abiding with Juno stir once more. Perhaps the adventures there have new knowledge to share with you. Really? Maybe I should go find out. Uh-oh. It's gonna make me cry! They had to choose this song. Dun, 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 dun. It's nothing. Just thinking on all we've been through. Hyloon. It was some adventure. At the beginning of our journey, I had nothing. Nope. No name, no memory of who I was, only a vague sense of duty to guide me. With each battle, we found our way forward, and eventually I would remember. I remembered what it was I was fighting to protect. Something more valuable than any treasure. The friends we made along the way. You fight to protect it as well, which is why I know we will meet again. Until that day. Let's be off. Adventure calls. I gotta pee. All right. All this music. All right, let me see. How do these look? With the rest of my gear. I just have black pants instead of white pants. Alright. Now that heartwarming story is over, let me do this real quick. It's time to go get a new piece of gear. And then some nonsense. Actually, almost one. I also need to eat. I have to eat. What do I need for... I need the twine. Strength, quality. But let's see. Right. Definitely. All right. Oops. Right here. Oh, I gotta get them out of my inventory. One twine, please. Oh, I better go do this. Hopefully I can get my materia back. Oh. Hopefully I can get the other one back. Oh, that's not what I meant to do, but... All right.
Oops, I'm going the wrong way. What can I put in this hat? And then where is my perfect. All right. Let's go. Now it's time to get into some shenanigans here. Roulette time. Oh, reward. Oh, it's now it says unclaimed. Okay, that's new. Did they just add that with the patch? Do 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 do. I would like my money, please. All right, we have other quests to partake in before the day is done. Where is it? It's over here. I have to catch up on this. For the nonsense to commence. But I am going to grab a bite to eat real quick while I'm in this queue, because I don't want to start the cutscene if I get popped into a queue. BRB. Food has to wait. Food has to wait. All right, what do we got here? Oh, hello, Lindworm. Light it up.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion?
Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Got the whole world watching.
His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Linwa? His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
That's disgusting.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Light it up.
Another attack evaded with a bomb. Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now. His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
Light it up.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
Oh no! Oh shit. I'm not gonna get greedy here.
Again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Oh, I died anyway. Oh, okay, I guess we're all dead. Well, that was something that happened. Everything burns. Oh my god, everything burns.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion. His arm has power of the mythical Lidward?
Everything was going fine until us at one point. I don't know. Don't know exactly what happened there. Oh god. Burned. Shit, I went the wrong way. I made it. Okay. Oh, I'm fucking on my rotation now. It's alright. Back on track. Get it up.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. Another attack evaded with aplomb. His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
Why did you jump off?
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring. Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic!
Get over here. Stay over here. Oh. All the healers are dead again?
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
Oh. One of the healers is alive now. That's good. That's good news. That means we haven't lost yet. On fire, burning brighter than anything alive. I'm way too hot to touch again. Ah, get away from me. Everyone's still alive. That's good. That's good. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Oh, I fucked up.
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must.
Damn. That one always gets me because I'm never paying attention to where he's doing bloodshed. I always end up getting caught on that one. I think I've literally gotten hit by that one every time, except maybe like once. Ooh, this is going on for a while. Over here, over here, over here. There you go. You guys know what you're doing. I don't need to tell you. You're pros. You're all pros. Oh, shit.
What fighting spirit!
Oh god, I was just standing right on the edge.
When they're down, can they recover from this?
I think by now everybody knows, right? It would appear so.
The battle is decided! Victory goes to the champion!
What the?
One's regeneration be out of control? The Lindworm's completely healed! What outrageous regenerative power!
Do I make it? I made it. Now.
Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?
Okay, all right. Thanks, everyone. All that. All right. Was that a? It was, wasn't it? Nope. Inventory. Yeah. All right. Inventory. Wondrous Tales. Bam. All right. Do. How's my challenge log looking? Okay, so I'm not even close. Cool. I didn't want to accidentally lock out my other jobs of that XP boost. Let's see what happens now. Okay, now let's try food. Food! Q's. Number 2 in line. I think I'm eat a little bit. That was pretty good stuff that they got. The final series of the Vana'diel raids was, those fights were amazing. The Shatoto one in general was like really fun. In the what was it? Promethea fight? Same with the Alexander fight. Once I figured out what was going on, it was just a matter of execution. The first part of the Shinryu fight, I didn't know what I was doing wrong. With the whole astral thing, but I'll figure it out eventually. Even that the trial was a good one. I'm sure I'll have to do it again as soon as I queue up for a Need for Speed. Hard-boiled cats a resolute shadow beneath the unrelenting glare of True View's neon illumination. See what happens. Well, Loki, I was hoping you'd drop by. Took a bit of doing, but I was able to widen the crack I made in that storage device and yank out a couple new scraps of data. The first file just so happened to be a record of Carnelian's procedure. Seems the bastard's soul was poured into one of those clot-type monsters. They got an annoying talent for mimicking shapes and faces, which is exactly what Carnelian took advantage of when he tricked us with his fake Kamaka. Huh? Oh, here comes Hildibrand. Never fear, Inspector Hildibrand is here. The other file had details on yet another monster fight criminal. This mook was nabbed for repeated vehicular violations, riding his air-wheeler too fast. Oh, it's the same guy. Riding his air-wheeler too fast, making reckless maneuvers, endangering others, and the sort of thing. According to the data, he's running around in the body of a cactar now. Judging by what we've seen of the researcher's schemes, he'll have dispatched the prickly speed demon somewhere outside of the dome. Where? Rejoice, my good detective, for I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, come bearing the very direction you seek. I have it straight from the mouth of the real Kamaka that an ambulatory cactus piloting a flying contraption was supposedly observed streaking through the sky on a southerly bearing. Alas, despite hastening to confirm this sighting, our intrepid sheriff arrived too late to see the needle-covered individual in question. The report was summarily dismissed as fanciful imaginations of an inebriated townsfolk. The insistent chirp of veteran instinct nonetheless impelled me to investigate. Thus did my faithful assistant and I venture further south, to question the colorful crowds of Tuliolol. Ahem, yes. There to find sober witnesses eager to tell of an airborne succulent. They said it was moving at an incredible pace, set aside a vehicle like ones the mechanical invaders had ridden. It was last seen zipping past the dirigible before vanishing into the clouds to the south. Alexandria's soldiers ride on air-wheelers, so unless there's another flying cactar out there somewhere, I think we have our man. Good work. Too good, in fact.
Over there. Is that a new case I spy? Harley had to bait the hook. They're the real deal, all right. Although, come to think of it, I don't know why anyone would bother impersonating either of them to begin with. At least the lead seems to be solid enough, but if we're serious about catching this guy, we'll need the air wheeler of our own. Come on, there's a shop nearby that does custom jobs. Back off, Loon! I made it in time. It would be this one. Dun, 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 dun. I hate this boss fight. I hate it. It's not hard, it's just annoying. All right. God damn it. Hmm. Doon, 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 doon. I'm not gonna make it in time, am I? Maybe my sprint wasn't still on cooldown. Almost. Remember. Do 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 do. I'm sure what it. I guess I got everyone. Thanks, everyone. All right. Let me finish eating real quick. I'll queue up for oh, you know what I forgot to do? Ah, fuck it. All right. It's all right. I'm all weak. Oh. All right. Moving on, we gotta get these Hildibrand quests caught up today. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, because I don't have to. This is the place. I used to be a regular here, but I ain't been back in a while. Let's see if they still remember me. Well, 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 look who the wind blew in. Come for my steed. A battered old scrap heap. It's been rusting on my garage floor for so long, I doubt I can manage a slow trot, let alone a gallop. Happy to give it a tune-up if you got credits to burn, but I'll need you to supply some parts. New high-voltage battery and superconductor coil at a minimum. Chronometer's ticking. I'll see if I can't get my hands on a battery. But can I ask you to track down the coil? Soft-boiled dopes wouldn't know suspension spring from an anti-gravity gimbal. But you, I can trust to find the right part without cracking under the pressure. I'm on it, detective. Hard-boiled seems desperate to get the air-wheeler up and running, so I'll give you a tip. You want to coil quick-like, then salvaging the rides of defective sentries is your best bet. I'll even lend you this handy gadget to help you out. Set off the distress signal on the west side of old Alexandria, and you'll soon have some murderous mechanical company to dismantle for parts. I'll take these two along with me on the battery hunt. Good luck out there. Wait. Alright. What did it say? Use a distress beacon at the designated location. Wow, way out there, huh? Okay. Well. Ah, the Arcadian. Fond memories we had in there. Anyway. I might do that. Sure, the fire. No. What else you got? Sure. And now we fly for what feels like ages. What mark? Dun, dun, dun. Hello. Officer, I've been attacked. Hello. This is not the Clidium. Got me a Voln stack, eh? That's great. Oh man, I'm getting tired. I've been at this for almost 7 hours. It's been fun though. I've been really having a good time. Makes me wonder why I haven't done this more often. Do 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 do. Not messing up. Oh man, I am fading.
Thundergust Griffin. Oof. Got him. What's everyone? All right. God. How am I on the thingamajiggers? I need to. I just need to stop. I have to focus. What time is it? It is. I guess I just looked at my screen, huh? 2:11 p.m. I've been on for almost 7 hours. 3 minutes, 2 minutes, and 45 seconds shy of being 7 hours. So I need to get through these Hildibrand quests. And then I'm probably gonna have to take a break. I need to get my steps in. I've only got 500 steps on the day. I still have to do my weight training, but I might need to take a little naparoo as well. So I say no more messing around. It's all Hildibrand from here on out.
Much as I want to keep queuing up for other things, and you know what? I'm not even going to start using the teleports. Gotta go fast like Sonic. Where was the thing? Do. Well, get your hands on a coil. Here you go. Hi, that should do the trick. Now, where did your mates run off to? You should probably head over to the Nexus Arcade, see what's keeping them. Do. Any trouble picking up that coil? Nothing you can't handle, I'll wager. As for the battery, I bought one easily enough. The problem was convincing the inspector and his gal to stick around after he caught a whiff of tantalizing familiarity. Long story short, they wandered off and haven't come back. Suppose we ought to go look for them, huh? What kind of shenanigans did they get into? Is that a corpse? A smiling corpse? Ahaha, you needn't fret, detective. This dapper zombie is an old acquaintance of mine. Allow me to introduce myself, good sir. I'm a proud member of the Gentle Deadmen and disciple of Master Hildibrand. I have been on the road seeking out new recruits for our merry moldering band. Said search is what brought me here and into the midst of this unexpected yet most welcome reunion. I don't usually hold with necromancy, but he seems harmless enough, so if you're done catching up, we got a case to work on. In actual fact, our conversation was almost entirely case adjacent. Employing his nose for pestering fellows, this gentle zombie traced the stench of necromantic decay to the very facility in which I once slumbered. Long time ago. Oh, wow, okay. Just take a brief moment at this scene here. Posing. All covered in blood. Blood everywhere. Yes, I became fast friends with one of the reanimated researchers there. Oh, it's the jet. Yes, I became fast friends with one of the reanimated researchers there. During the process of getting to know each other, he spoke briefly of the only person left alive after the incident. According to my new charnel chum, all lab workers perished when an accident resulted in the leakage of a highly toxic substance. All that is, save for a single man who habitually wore a protective gas mask. Kashkayi is his name. He was the second in charge after the overseer himself, yet disdained by his peers as a condescending know-it-all. They did, however, grudgingly recognize his passion for his work. Even after devoting a full day of official experiments, he would pour his remaining time and energy into some mysterious side project. And he was the sole surviving researcher, you say? Sounds like we finally have a name for our mastermind. Courtesy of the shambling undead, no less. No matter how many years I do this job. Well, thanks for that. Glad to be of service. Now, if you'll excuse me, my new recruit and I have a cafe tour planned. Golly. So that fellow's an honest-to-good's walking corpse, huh? I met weird folks in my line of work, but do you always keep company with such oddballs? Mostly, yeah. Ah, that was out of line. I reckon there are forces in this world you're better off not messing with. Anyway, let me take these parts back to Monam and get my wheeler repaired. Shouldn't take too long. I'll ride him back here to make sure he's running smoothly. You can see the magnificent beast in all his glory. I can't wait for the sea like come potting around like a piece of junk. Ugh. I can't stop yawning. Detective Hard-Boiled seems somewhat nervous, excited to reclaim his pride and joy, perhaps. Oh, wow. Oh, would you look at that? Uh-oh. What do you think, Baloki? I call him Night Stallion. He's a custom job built for yours truly and has far too much horsepower for the average mook to handle. Anti-gravity capabilities are standard, but when it comes to ground speed, he's been tweaked to achieve the highest possible performance. The trick is to install quick heating motor coils. But won't the increased heat components of the magnetic field's integrity, you ask? Well, that's a valid concern. A hotter drivetrain responds completely differently when you open up the throttle and... Get those filthy hands off my ride. I merely thought to enhance your beloved steed with a touch of Salamanderville. You've got this amazing machine the whole time? Why haven't you been riding it until now? Ah, so fresh-faced and innocent. Spitting image of my assistant. I'll never forget the day I hung up my spurs. It was right after I'd caught Carnelian. I'd been simmering in thoughts of vengeance, fit to burst my shell at any moment. Akira slide. Big House is too good for the likes of the Crime King. See you in hell, your majesty. Should have pulled the trigger when you had the chance. You gone soft, hard boiled. This flashback exceeds the legal length. Laced with illicit embellishments, no doubt. Wrap it up, Gumshoe. Cut to the chase, my assistant was avenged. Slinging the Crime King into the slammer took me off the boil. The riding could just be, and the riding cold just ain't my style. But now that Carnelian's on the streets again, it's time for me to get back in the saddle. They were saying that Cactar Punk flew over Thule, whatever, then blew past a dirigible on his way south, right? What kind of territory are we looking at? Lots of big trees, are there? And let's make this Yak Tails dirigible landing our starting point. I'll take Night Stallion and meet you there. Perfect. Right, we shall find our way to this cocktail dirigible landing. See you there. I'm pretty sure it's Yak's tail, Inspector. It's Yaktel. You're both wrong. But whatever. Hey, I saw you, little pervert down here. Alright. Oh. Yeah, you might have had a motorcycle, but have you ridden a T-Rex with a saddle that flies? Yeah, I didn't think so. Ah, you made it. Even the jaded old Gumshoe had to appreciate that view coming in over the treetops. Anyway, I talked to the locals while waiting for you to arrive. One fella hadn't seen Mr. Cactar flying down toward the lower forests. I'm told the biggest place out of the way of the settlement is called Mamook. So that'll be our next destination. Let's over there. Very good, detective. What's become of your wondrous wheeler? Night Stallion would draw more attention than I like. I'll use the autopilot function to call him if I need him. But otherwise, I'll make do with my own 2 feet. Well, you have fun with that. Me? I'm gonna possibly teleport. I need to make this. Speaking of wrapping it up, Gumshoe. That must be Mamook. The build things different down here, huh? But we ain't got time to admire the architecture. Spread out, find someone who's clapped eyes on that cactar. I happen to know the people around here. Hi. Why, yes, I did see an unusual creature riding a strange vehicle through the forest at breakneck speeds. Terrible noise is what first drew my attention, followed by the incomprehensible yelling of its pilot. Ah, the subject of recent gossip. I crossed paths with the creature myself, and I was indeed awed, but the machine it rode upon was a true wonder. Pulled up alongside me and my wyvern, challenged us to a race, then zoomed off with astounding swiftness. Yes, I've encountered the fiend you describe. The forest has its share of fantastical creatures, but this one was undeniably out of place. I observed it smashing one of the giant meteorites with a club, then racing away with the broken pieces. Make of that what you will. My dog, my flying dog, Argos. Think Argos? So what's the rap? Testimonies I gathered were very much the same. There is a cactar racing around out there, that much can be certain. If he's making stops to bag meteorite fragments, then it ain't no simple joyride. Talk to me, Peloki. Something about those rocks I ought to know. Some kind of special etheric radiation, huh? We haven't pieced together Kishaki's big plan yet, but he seems real interested in those space stones. Which means we've got a good chance of finding a spiky goon by staking out the spots where the meteorites are up. If we nab the cactar, we can make him lead us to research and Carnelian. When I say us, I mean me and Night Stallion, of course. Once we find him, the rest of you won't be given chase without an air wheeler. I need no such contrivance. These legs have been conditioned by an intensive chocobo-bearing exercise regimen. Well, good luck to him. Still think he's weak-willed. He's a weak-willed punk, but I can't deny the uncanny body of his is made of sterner stuff. Let's get on with it. I hear there are a few good-sized meteorites alongside the road. Yeah, let's get on with it. Really? No wheeler riding character around here. Let's move on. Sorry. My alpaca. Majestic. No sign of him here either. On to the next meteorite. Always three. I detect a hint of criminality in that direction. Onwards, Nashu. We mustn't let the detective beat us to the punch. Quiet.
That is a cactar. Riding a hoverbike with sunglasses and a club. That's not something I expected to see anytime soon, but there it is. This one's right for the smashing. Hold it right there. I'm gonna need you to hop off that air wheeler. You must be the blowhards I was warned about. Think you can give orders to the succulent speedster? My ride is maxed out with black market mods. There ain't no one faster. Keep up if you can, slowpokes. That's the way it's gotta be. Challenge accepted. To me, Night Stallion, it's time to burn rubber. I'm right behind you! And I'm right behind you, Inspector! Here I am, shrugging my shoulders, because there's always something with these people. Right. Yeah! Damn it. Stallion's at full gallop and I'm still trailing. Would seem you require my assistance after all. What the? You caught up with me on foot? Where's my python? I'll just tweak the weapon's elemental settings like so. With you steering and me providing the thrust, that fiend will soon learn a harsh lesson. Nothing outruns a fired up Manderville man. Are they actually gaining on me? I said nonsense, right? Come on then. I feel the needle for speedle. We did it! Victory is ours!
Can't believe it. My undefeated record. They cry, tear, my legendary win streak. It's over. And yet, I feel strangely content. Enough. You win. Just hand me over to the cops and be done with it. You say so. Ugh. So, the researcher forced you to work for him like he did with the other fiends. That's right. Told me to smash and grab the meteorites from the rest of the forest, but not what he wanted them for. All this way to nab some delinquent goons and no leads. Not to mention my beautiful ride getting trashed. That one's on you, Hildibrand. Perhaps we can try running together next time. Oh, if you're looking for Kishiaki, I know exactly where he'll be. Waiting for my meteorite to deliver over by the cliff southwest of here. Why didn't you say that sooner? I bet Carnelian is there with him. Oh, you won't escape me this time. I'll leave this criminal cactuar in your custody. Fiendish appearance aside, 'tis a man's soul within, so please treat him accordingly. Now, let us follow the detective to these cliffs, shall we? I must ensure these villains are served a gentleman's justice. I'm just gonna walk this way. A little bug. I'm riding a crab. I'm the hero. I think I'm done reading. Ugh. He's late. Must assume something went wrong. Meteorites will provide the perfect energy source, and I would prefer to harvest the surplus, but it's too great risk to linger here. Freeze, mage. You so much as twitch your lips and I'll light you up. Work too hard to give up now. He's getting away. Keep. I've got the one I want. But I don't think I'm taking you in just so you can escape. Never again. Murder is not the answer, detective. Where did Carnelian go? You almost had me. Not for this bumbling fool you tolerate. Soft as ever. You and me are done, Hildibrand. Stay out of my way. Yeah, you really scuffed up this one big time. My recent inadequacies as an inspector appear to have earned the detective's ire. Was you he turned to for assistance with this case for Loki? It is only fitting that you remain at his side for the duration. Meanwhile, Nashu and I shall persist with our own independent inquiries. Sorry for the sudden exit back there, but that yolk for brains had me steaming. He only wants to help, man. That's the problem. His help ain't nothing but a hindrance. You there? For the love of, I see you skulking over there, soft-boiled. Isn't this a delightful spot of serendipity? We were simply following the villain's trail, and look how we've all run into each other. Completely by chance. Well, we're only passing through after all. We shall apprehend that mastermind with our own tried and true methodology. You shall see. Lucky, I want you on the case with me from here on out. When it comes to a proper guide beyond the dome, as well as being tougher than yours truly, no one else fits the bill. You might need to cool your heels for a bit while I work on salvaging more data, but hard-boiled always gets his files in the end. See you around. Is there any more? Gonna get the doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, Do 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 do. Or did everything just fuck up? Good times. Oh. We have identified an issue with inconceivably further Hildibrand adventures, meteorites and meteor wrongs. Quest introduced in patch 7.45, wherein upon playing a cutscene, the screen will remain black and prevent further progression. There is currently no workaround, and should this issue occur, the only option is to close the game. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience and kindly ask that you refrain from progressing in the affected quest until this issue has been addressed. We have already identified the cause and are working on implementing a fix as soon as possible. We kindly ask for your patience until this issue has been resolved. We sincerely apologize for any inconvenience caused. Awesome. Well, I guess that is that. That was posted at 4:25 this morning. So, have a good day, everyone. We got a lot. We did the MSQ, the trial, the ending of the Alliance raid, and I guess Hildibrand until the foreseeable future. I still have other stuff that I need to do in here. Like I have goals that I want to reach before the next expansion comes out in January. I don't know if I'll get all of those goals done, but I want to get as many as I can. So we'll probably see me doing some more of this later dates. But in the meantime, I do need to finish Infinite Wealth. And you might see me back tomorrow for some of that. Since I wanted to finish by this Friday, I don't think that's going to be possible. So I'm going to be pretty much putting that as my priority until we're done with it going forward. So everybody have a good day, night, evening, whatever it is for you. We'll see you next time.